Today, after we managed to clean up the streets of the Rikard Manaris, whatever that planet was, I don't remember. We're gonna be following the traces of the interrogator that we've been meant to meet previously. And I suppose we'll also be visiting the Omniscire, the Shrine of Omniscire. And maybe I'll have enough time to visit the prison colony as well. Yep, it was the Rikard Manaris. Starport, bunker. Yep, you're going to the electrodynamic Cenabium. Can't move them.
I always have a backup plan.
Check out the goods here first.
Keep your wits about you. Success is the only outcome I accept.
Similar as the going sent to the monastery's aid. Go with legendary lordship, lord to the Von Valentius dynasty. Alright.
I always keep my options open.
Do we have anything on the sides here? Yes, we don't. Oh, we have the competitor here.
Let us not dawdle.
Sweeping noodles that I never had time to reach for their weapons. Sounds like a work of an Inquisition. Mercifully, quick electric shock was not what killed the cultist. His face controlled and pain. He was what? Tortured. Some poison weapon, I guess. Presently, the monastery supplies power to the surrounding 5 cities on the right, but even somewhere in the depths of this building is the reactor of a monster of unfathomable power. This was killed with a hit to the back from some kind of an electric weapon. Well, these were killed by the electro cultists, I guess? And the machine spirit in the ways of the diagnostic divination. Let's check out the other side.
Is there money to be made? Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
There are no woods on the there are no woods, wounds, but wait. But his face is contorted in terror, and his eyes are bloodshot from ruptured vessels?
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last electro priest you killed, where did you find him? Burn in the fire of dawn! Servant of the gods! And another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
I did not expecting him to be a high-level psyker. Gold dark hair may size you up with a quick glance. The spiritual chill is making the air around him crackle softly. Expensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with gold thread and marked by several reddish-brown stains. A forged sword and a vox hang from his belt, and the emblem of the Holy Inquisition glitters on his chest.
Yes. Since you know who I am, and are in no hurry to kill me, I infer that you serve the Emperor, not his enemies. Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrich van Kalox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Shadow. A great big sun-eclipsing, chain-weaving shadow. I can see the threads, myriads of them extending toward us all, and all of them creeping off toward him like snakes, shrouding us in poison. My, oh my, do I sense trouble, and it's right in my throat. It itches.
A psyker? Interesting. And a diviner at that. Even more interesting. Are you sanctioned?
I'm afraid she's...
Don't you Inquisition me! I'm under the rogue trader's protection!
Your retinue, you say? Then let's go back to my previous question. With whom do I have the honor of speaking? Von Valancius. To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. Has there been a change of circumstances? The news is lamentable. My condolences. And I presume the heir to the sacred warrant of trade and the lofty title of rogue trader is none other than yourself. Well then, what precisely has brought you to the sanctum of the Omnissiah? Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
I
Requisitioning?
didn't expect this.
Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You are addressing a rogue trader.
Well, no worries, we have our own things to do on this shrine.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium's subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer? Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions. Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the Final Dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the Holy Power Source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted Final Dawn.
Blasphemous insanity.
I convinced him to cooperate. I can influence living bodies, and I find that the interrogated are much more eager to share information once the blood starts to boil in their veins.
That's a nice way to put it. To make them talk.
I arrived here with an escort squad, only to lose it in our very first open skirmish. The monastery is swarming with heretics. The soldiers I requisitioned from the governor fell in battle, bled to death, or deserted. I had to make do with catching and forcefully interrogating individual rebels. It is from them that I learned what I relayed to you just now. Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base. I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
Who will like to... exchange? Let's exchange it with Abelard, I guess. Because I feel like I will need Cassia. Autogun, improved armored body glove. What were you wearing? A medium one. What do we have out of medium armors? Willpower. Okay, this one works for you. Oh, Biomancer. Siphon life. The Psyker drains life from the target, dealing damage and healing the Psyker for Psyker self-power level wounds. Here is already at full wounds. This power instead heals the wounded Psyker's ally with the lowest wounds. Holy crap, that's gonna be really useful. Heroic Acts, Desperate Measure, Willpower, Auto Pistol, and a Force Sword. Oh yeah, I also wanted to pass the Plasma Pistol. Oh, I do have a slightly better medium armor. But no other useful pieces, I guess. Guess that's gonna be it for now. Power weapon expert. He is using the power sword, so why not? Etc. Less than 50% once again. Critical chance. Mirage. Attacks the very next melee against. Oh, whatever, let's go with this one.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Oh, this is nice. What do we have here? Additional piece of armor. But I'm curious about this staff. And if it's better than this one. Psychic stuff. And this one is charged stuff. With additional heroic desperate pushes. But the one that the psychic one is provides an additional piece of willpower. Still does do you use? Power perception. Investigation 5. Enemies targeted by the navigator's power gain all their characteristics until the end of the navigator's attacks and become the target of the navigator's power perception. Okay, we're not gonna change that then.
Keep your wits about you. Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I will level you!
As this again, control for vehicle gives us... okay...
Guided by faith! I will not! Doubt is for the weak. This is unacceptable.
And one more time.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Will do.
Really?
Was it you? Or... On it.
Really? Half got health? With a single shot? Wow, now she don't have any in the previously had protection. The Emperor, others in a circle. Gain resolve until the end of the combat. Every conditional state of this effect increase the resolve bonus by... Target gains 10 toughness until the end of the combat. Until the end of the combat?
Get me a target.
For the throne's glory.
I don't know what to do.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
I was hoping to hit you, actually.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
It's as good as...
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Advancing. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
There is movement in the
Don't you
Imperium.
dare leave us now! Your end is near!
Fading.
The battle formation is broken.
I thought I was making my move with Idira. Why the hell she's dead now?
I won't object to it.
My trajectory is sub-optimal.
Who if not? I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved.
Really? And now it's sort of hit up.
Of his machine rumbles on all pulsed frequencies.
That's a
This
surprisingly
sacrifice will
bullshit
forge our way to
fight.
victory.
Let's see to it. I'm done with this one. I can make it.
It's as good as done. Your end was inevitable.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
I've faced worse than this. if not me. I'll make it happen. On it.
The guy's almost dead.
I refuse. It's as good as you never stood a chance. I always keep my options open.
My heart still beats.
That may be the case. You're really from the very beginning? Whatever.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Not remember there was anything.
I'm not satisfied.
Don't you Inquisition me?
You're read von Valancius. To the best of my... The news is lamentable. I can... Someone by the...
Blasphemous insanity.
Arrived here... Thank...
Operation successful.
Gotta...
Do you require an audience?
I've got to
Do
promote
you
him
require
again.
inquisitorial approval?
Did I miss this helmet somehow? Feel like I did. Maybe we should give you the sniper rifle for your second slot. Unless you have some special skills for the energy weapons. And I don't remember if you do. Passive learning for... What's the passive learning? Tidal weapon for original tones, plasma weapon proficiency, melter weapon proficiency, bolter weapon proficiency. It just allows them to use it. Yeah, let's go with the plasma pistol either way. Also, we need to give out some grenades. Grenade even. Suppose this should be enough for now. Small missiles coming on the wall with grooves of electric discharges bending out from... like what? Like a river.
I always have a backup plan.
Yeah, the upgrades.
Is there money to be
Shit on
made?
the other
I'm
desk
still
here.
new to the art of exploring.
Especially since there's a bunch of goods.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, electro priests.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
That doesn't look good.
Why did I not foresee this?
What? Ah. Oh crap.
Can I fall back now?
Help me, Lord Captain!
Faith without deeds is worthless. God Emperor, move through me. Fire in my heart.
Okay, that sounds like a success on in my book.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
My prescience has failed me.
My vow is to serve.
Yeah, I feel like if I hit them, that's gonna... No, it seems like it's not gonna deal a shock attack. Right? Or whatever, let's do it like this.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may, I am a navigator, not a servitor. Don't you need a breathing navigator?
Really? Well, crap.
Who, if not me? I'll make it happen.
Really?
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it. Naturally.
My final lesson.
Don't you die on me now!
The whispers call to me.
Okay, what the hell just happened now? Use ability on Electro Priest. Electro Priest gets damaged. So what the hell? Idea is almost dead.
Darkness consumes.
Our ends diminish.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Power resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
My exit strategy will remain unused.
Blessed are those who sacrifice for the Imperium.
Running by natural life.
If we can heal from every each and every one of my attacks. Is that how it is?
I won't object to it. Only in death does duty end.
This is such a BS in my opinion.
But of course, Lord Captain.
My faith shields me. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. Each strike is a prayer.
This guy knows how to parry.
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it. Naturally.
Cleanses the body. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice in battle! This is why I was chosen!
Scorn the pain. Everyone, step aside.
I should have used the sworn end first.
I won't object to it. I won't do that. But of course, Lord Captain.
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
I will lead us to fortune.
Intelligence, perception, willpower, fellowship. Agility and movement points. Weapon skill, ballistic skill. Well, that doesn't matter to her. Strength, toughness. Weapon skill, ballistic skill. Yeah, that sounds better than it could have been.
This explorator is blessed with
Rise to the top,
functionality.
or get left in the dust.
Unlocked. Only words of the first galvanic then will reveal to you the gifts hidden behind the veil of knowledge. Now chant me. Let us sing the canticle to is not known to me. Only high-ranking servants such shrines of energetic prosperity are permitted to perform the first following him. Guess I'll have to find it out first somewhere.
Rush not dawdle.
Pay attention.
Do you have anything new?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Can I have on
Hey.
this one?
What's that?
The metal tables are on best sparkless pearls, copper coil, plasma secretary course, his wither flesh. His ornaments have been polished with great care and intricately. The necklace covered the head, microstones and bare torsos, strands of wires envelop his head. Honored adherent, I thank you for showing us the truth of Brigadier General Nicholas Maxim. Death does not end the service of spirit-driven. Body seems motionless, but you notice a slight tremor in the fingertips. The ancient sand of the Messiah must be data-driven. His mind now digital reverie can persist for hundreds of thousands of years. While his frail body is decaying, this sacred state of trance is a great reward only earned by the wisest and most pious servants of the machine god. Such purity of color, I have never seen anything like it. Deep tranquility shrouded in a cool white cloud, such unity of thought and spirit. The dead are incapable of exceeding such hues. This holy let's go from burning concentrated secrets of blood. There is no less in this small clearly that. Here recently. In this dark hour, I am ready to bring you good tidings, rather. Now respond me. Terms of the second hall lining again and let us praise the twin charges, the body electric and the Messiah who lights the spark of reason within us. Let's carry his charge to those who have turned their minds towards his light. Let it be so indeed. In my data room I saw their unholy requests and rejected them angrily. For it is said in the fourth article of security, no unbelievers hand shown through on the operation cycle. They have seditious design on the relic, but seditious designs on the relic, but do they give you who does not belong to our faith or logic my blessing to stand up the blasphemers? Succeeded. The statement is true. The first article of security says here about all evils that do. I'll window knowledge, and its command outweighs the prohibition contained in the sixth article of the security. Let knowledge belong to right from the ignorant. So be it. In the name of shielding the unbelievers, I grant you the blessing of spiritual access and protection from the rage of unwanted powers. Is there a second hidden door here? I guess there isn't. Oh, that's permanent. Would this be enough to access this terminal? Intrinsic charges power. The reason that had created the spark. Only one who learned the path of the ability was work out these gifts. Walk their path, and then enlightened, absorb their age-old wisdom and sing with me again. Yeah, guess I tried. Guess I didn't.
I always keep my options open.
But can I go through this now? No, I can't. Can I go access this? Okay, so the only path is through the other ambush.
The machine gun grants me insight.
I'll make an example out of you.
Spare none of them!
Damage is negligible.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. Guided by faith. I'm injured. I'm enraged. I will endure. Cover me!
Anything else?
We should not do this one.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature.
I was hoping to kill both of you.
On it. I'll make it happen.
aside. The navigator is coming.
He's as good as that.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I need a foothold. I won't object to it.
Explorers know one route. Forward. The Omnissiah knows all. Comprehends
Really?
all.
From this close? Cannot reach that. These guys.
Scriptural prophecy is favorable.
Debuff this one at least.
My vow is to serve.
Throne take you. I'm still standing.
That's a lot of damage.
Just barely.
Do not like it.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Eradicated.
Stop it! What an unfortunate turn of fate. Will do. Was that you? Or...
Really? A chaos spawn?
I am ready.
I will avenge you.
Really? Why the hell there's a chaos spawn and the well's not even that decorated? Hey, another question then.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Your Emperor!
So they too ambush me here, but can I go back?
Rejoice in battle!
Meeting death.
That's complete freaking bullshit. Unable to do anything, just losing my crew members.
I always have a backup plan. I know how to take risks. I'll make an example out of you.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may, I'm afraid not. I have read tomes of military tactics.
Mere pain won't stop me.
Well, at least I managed to survive this crap.
I'll see to it personally.
And now they're gonna go through this trap by themselves. Well, great. Come on in. Oh, looks like they won't be able even to reach me here.
Request approved.
I know what is to come.
Get me a target. Let's see to it.
Can you select somebody right now? No, not on this side. You're just gonna die by stepping into this.
God
I owe you a
Emperor,
debt.
move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Yep, looks like they will. Let's just wait a bit. And they're all gonna just die. Oh well, maybe not all of them. So wait, does these traps work in a real time?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I'll do it. As the Emperor commits, stroke is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I won't
Does
object
this
to
thing
it.
stacks? Oh yes, it does. Just give a +1 resolve until the end of the combat. Every additional stack of this effect increases the resolve bonus by 2. Wow, that's a lot of resolve.
High momentum.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicated.
Damn girl, you slay today.
I'll do it.
She wasn't nearly as useful as she is this battle.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
For the throne's glory.
Really, are they gonna sit there just doing nothing?
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Ah, crap. So how the hell did the Chaos Spawn appear here?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Martyrdom, my great reward.
Right, from such a freaking distance.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
That is not the Emperor's will.
What?
I refuse.
Alright. Guess I cannot use it.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
And no, we can run away.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Maybe I should have run away this way. At least they didn't land a shot.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Do I stack this? Guess I don't.
I will endure.
So they're just not gonna go anywhere. Great.
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak.
Really? The Chaos Conjurer is gonna sit there?
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Can the camera not move back and forth each time I shoot a bullet? 6. Move camera to currently... Nope. I suppose that's the option?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
High momentum.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
What's the distance of the sniper rifle?
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Uh, 18. What's the damage? What is the range of the sniper rifle? 15. So the question is, how the hell these are shooting at me? Oh, really? They have sniper rifles, but with less range, and they still shoot at me? So the range is... Oh, that's... That's half of the range.
On it. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Can I reach anyone? Yes, I can.
Request approved. Advancing.
So, do I shoot twice the range? 12?
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
think I
This
should
is
be able to
unacceptable.
shoot at the guy here.
As the Emperor commands. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
So we're choosing the... Now let's wait a bit more. Apply the additional health wounds on the character.
Guided by faith. I'll do it.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's make some opportunities.
Really don't have enough range for that. Oh, 10 cells.
I won't compromise my principles. Accept your...
How the hell does he reach me? So I can shoot only 18? Is that what it is? Then what the hell, 2 of them are able to shoot at me?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
So there is no line of sight at them, but they shoot at me.
I'll make it happen. It was inevitable.
This beast is dead.
I'll see to it personally.
That was a mistake. Well, at least they didn't hit me.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Last time I feel like this was a
Doubt is
mistake
for
as
the
well.
weak.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. If only that were possible.
momentum.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! I'll do it.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Okay, it looks like I need to move everybody one by one.
I go where the whispers lead.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
You are in the presence of House...
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Also, let's save.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
That was a problem for you.
Well, the plasma crystal.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
As soon as I coded it in the stream, I realized the foundation of the introduction priest religion standing out. I was like the triumph of original facets of human nature.
Easily done.
That's a lot of sniper rifles.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, that's another. That's another trap.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
The premonition runs true.
Operation successful.
What is it, Rogue?
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Let's give you 2 of these packs then. Since you cannot equip any during the
I
fight.
always keep my options open.
Careless cultists have been thoroughly fried by an arc of the motive force. What? Another bunch of cultists? Yep. Oh, that's not a bunch. This was necessarily that the priests crucified upon a mechanism. A rhythmic whisper repeated by 100 voices blended with some blasphemous enchantment. The shadows of the motive force run through the machine, causing the unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally and forcing woeful cries of pain from his lips. In the clenched closes stagnation in the shackles of iteration zero under the iron. Let this cycle be discontinued. In reached a severe violation of the purity protocol, the blessed Amarnad has been captured by heretics and has been tortured. It just the mere thought of having a touch called and adorned by unholy symbols, let alone wear it. This is the first step towards Poland. The sense of Archimedes are not just painted symbols, but conductors of its will, though. Words of their prayers have been spoken without faith, they cause an army peace. Will it warn all the increase of the presence of the ruinous power near you? Draws their corruption attention to you. Do not make theoretical love. Also say what the quote is. Alternative of actuation for the power units from the Luminadicon's command throne will direct the motive force created by the blessed reactor into the hole. The distribution server is keeping sort of the set parameters, but upon receiving an order to increase its peak values, it will turn this place into an electric trap. The only unbearable disgrace is that duty and fulfill the rest and merely spiritual. The choices? Yes, let's go with the Iconoclast. Random sign gives the blessing some around enough fortitude. Is there gonna be a text quest? Oh, 5 minutes has passed. Sabotage. As a distribution servitor, I'm registering upon its traces of sacrilegious violation of the right of operation. The probability its command is below average. Need my command. I don't think this is gonna work. But our chances are to conduct a restart ceremony. At the closure, let the machine spirit sleep that it may awaken and serve again. Let the outer neural connection circuit be plunged in darkness. Let the command response up falls silent. The scope comes alive. Ready to serve. Energize the units to the maximum. It will be done. Destroy the safety system control altar. Alter the line of actuation from the command throne.
Is there money to be made?
It reveals something.
Safety system control our power duration to succeed. This blessed machine must be executed, and may its spirits forgive us. deck use all of them. As Culver's a short binary query, then enters command after command and disrupt the machine spirit inhabiting the altar. The code born out of the deck resets entering causes the spirit to flood the scenario of impossible commands. The elder secret words and perish forever in the showers of sparks that burst forth from the mountain wires. May we be granted the Messiah's forgiveness for this act. I am registered and generally shut down the security system. And now let's go for the throne. Cultist Gunner, I do not know you. Who are you and why I haven't met you before? What are our chances? Kairos and persuasion? Rush the cultist spread out. So here's your price. Oh yeah, man, the road to no, that's not a persuasion. You're new, that's right. Every newcomer must slit a false believer's throat to prove. There's no Gideon journal. You have to answer, I can't see your data. Go ahead, brother. Yeah, right. Take this corpse. Short slit sits upon a splinter, commands from ways to finally promote motive force pass. A controlled expression of right anger is frozen on his face. A black blanket covers his eyes. Slow minute deacons. Ventron, this is where the power gains exception shut down this. I recited from Blessed Deacon himself has an hour of closing circuits of course. Command forms, power, paths, and systems, your senses for an instant, your fingers cramp and your vision grows dim.
I've faced worse than this.
Forgiveness will be safe for such a gross violation, right operation within the may unactivate the command and go inside point 2. I am recording a successful activation of the power units. I suppose it went out better than it could have went. That's a lot of less guns. That's all the armor pieces.
Keep your wits about you.
The machine god grants me insight.
Oh, I even have a level up. Precise attack, most attack at target, most target cards. Chance will be reduced. Trait analysis. Until the press next order, the realized attack also removes place until 9 proof. It's no longer technical and intimidate. Effects on the first target hit by the attack and no enemies in the symbols from. What? I feel like I should use the intimidation, maybe? Chain weapon dueling. Sweet words. Fortress Vault characters gain willpower while at combat, yet while out of combat they decreased. At the end of the turn, Fortress Vault characters gain stacks of Never Stop Shooting equal to damage of the most damaging ranged weapon they use. This. I feel like with my sniper shooting I can just get half of the stacks in a shot. And all stacks of Never Stop Shooting should be lost, they become a big number of stacks instead. Additionally, the Fortress Vault character may upgrade their willpower characteristic in their current clips. Time rescue. Shoulder to shoulder. Are there any psycho-based skills? Fatebringer allows under the effect of this non-psychic organ additional armor penetration. After the first touch suffers penalty aftershock. Every time the psyker deals mental damage from any source other than aftershock, the target suffers half as much. Enemies that have failed and are resistant against any targets basically suffer an additional mental damage every time they suffer mental damage until the end of combat. An enemy with a psychic power dealing more damage than the target's wounds. The excess damage will be dealt to the enemy closest to the target. Oh. Enemies that become targets of the Psyker's psychic power gain a second penalty on their dodge and parry until the end of combat. After every 6 use of psychic power by the Psyker, all enemies gain a second -5 total until the end. All enemies. Weak hearts. Enemies suffering from the blinded damage rate to serve. Let's go with this one. Yeah, she's definitely gonna be using the bolt weaponry. And the commander. Creature and fossil officer increases the as a result. Move. Every bit grants no additional movement points equal to on the target's other effective voice of command. Ignores the attacks of opportunity until the end of officer's turn. Break their ranks. Take aim on friendly target's next attack will ignore cover and will have double the effective distance. This looks actually really great. Held in my gaze. Interrogator deals damage to enemy. The enemy must pass a willpower resistance test will become immobilized until the start of the navigator's next turn. Okay, let's go with the take aim for now. Hasn't been used. This combat and navigator can essentially then combat. Every second turn, the navigator gains an additional action point. Every turn, navigator is plus 20 perception. Eye of the Oblivion. Every enemy on the cast line of sight has its dodge. The chance reduced. Wow, that's actually great. Navigator path power deals additional damage. Master of Time. Whenever a creature in combat gains an extra turn, the navigator gains a taken +5 until the end. Mind will matter. The navigator makes a resistance test with their willpower. If it is the highest, then the base capture for the test. The enemies affected by the navigator will suffer second penalty from the navigator's power. The penalty will last after such a test is made. Passes. It's guessed that the navigator's perception is higher than their agility. Their dodges calculate using perception instead. Strange vitality. Navigator's heals 6 at the beginning of every turn and gains 1 additional for every navigator turn taken. The healing increases by +1 for every creature killed in between the navigator's turns. Enemies moved by the navigator's ability suffer 6 at the end of the movement. This increases by threats and faults. When another enemy fails the resistance test, until the end of combat, enemies damaged by the navigator suffer an additional +5. The effects of the enemies are reduced. Oops. Wait, which one was that? The Oblivion, I think. Right? Right. My protection allies. Natural negative gain, fellowship, and additional fellowship for a negative talent, and a negative protection. Guide of Souls, negative starts all turns, including extra turns with plus traditional movement point. The first talent targeted each time. The person that ability gains the same amount of additional movement points at the start of the next turn. This should do it. Burn over his flesh and his skin augmenting his chair. The last spells have been carved into his sacred iron, forming litanies of scrap code. It is amazing how robust this technical life support system have proven to be, maintaining spark alive in his previously wounded body. Many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive in the darkness. I heard the prayers. Find them, save them, and recite the hymn of contextualization so that you may behold what is hidden. Blast of the motive force runs down, and his face controls a mocking grimace. Malformed canary code purposely sharing on the ears bars out of his vox. Ration archived. To this effect, and their circuit sensation killing is the first passport to the electric trist's hiding place. The great sorrow that the cultist ritual has been partially successful. My tech product has been tainted by corruption. He is in a grip of schismical and unholy imitation of a shin spirit. I request the immediate activation. Technologism protocol. No może zbierać kredyt, ale co? Let's continue pushing the iconoclast. I suppose the person who's going to be or to finds its way into the binary since pouring out of his box what seemed to be the schismical tentative forays into a language that is alien to it. His body convulses his giant twist on the show angles with the sound of bursting steel couplings. As the possessed man treasures about his internal organs emerging gradually through the hanging tether of his flesh. Other than coming closely to the side of the dead beast barrel, trying to cast the meat cocoon and no longer needed. It should be enough. Undaunted, you grab hold of the severed cables and press it into the deck's priest's body, and shock at the formidable power shakes the possessed man. Shinol gushes out of his mouth. His fox hisses deafeningly as his flow the motive force burns the corruption in his sacred iron. Overall, it destroys some of the circuit's power that his neural augmentic resets its code and erases the schismatical from existence. Tabor's eyes roll up until he loses consciousness, crushed, yet still alive and no longer in the thrall of corruption. With that masked core, Pascal takes his body down from the mechanism and lays it on the floor. His stirring litanies of gratitude to the Omnissiah echoes through the hole. Rest, tech brother. We'll come back for you when we have done our duty to the miraculous fusion reactor. Items received. For Captain the Omnissiah man of pious mind strive towards uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and send his connection to the servant of the machine god. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties of an agency on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation. What is this? Do I have items here? Really? I had the modified bolter all this time? What are... Enchantus bolter is somewhat better, somewhat isn't. Also, maybe this could be a better news. Where can I get that second hymn or whatever it was called? Where is there so many sisters and effort skills your words and Nimbus is growing like a superhero?
Let us not dawdle.
Where can I get enlightenment though?
Always keep your eye on the price.
Below, maybe? We'll complete this part of the quest. At least I hope. Oh, guess we're not going down.
Is there money to be made?
A shortish muscular man wearing the scarlet colors of the priesthood of Mars steps into a path. Wrinkles on his cheeks and forehead point to his propensity for frequent outbursts of fierce anger, but right now he is showing no signs of aggression. Glowing blue patterns of electric tattoos or electus show through his oddly bluish tinted skin. The man's eye sockets are dark and empty, yet he turns his face straight towards you with no hesitation. He has a sharp, screechy voice, not unlike a bird's calling. May the charge of the Messiah mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. May the motive force persist in their batteries. Now the Messiah knows all, comprehends all. Receives your pilgrim. I am the Impulse the Sixth, a servant of the motive force and the operator of the droid of the sacred monastery. Humbly before the man, shall benign signals come from his box, to which the praetor responds with a solemn gesture of bliss, and Pascal turns it. The rank of praetor observed as a sign of high standing within the elected priest fraternity. To have been granted an audience is a great honor. As Deckbrother arrived here to engage in a magnetic meditation that would help clarify his visions. Unfortunately, the heretics' machinations prevented us from completing the ritual. The esteemed Logis volunteered to his help in defending the monastery, but contact with him was lost soon afterwards. Right, meticulous, which indicates its great importance. Grasping it's fully beyond my ability, but a single touch was enough for me to realize the enormity of the secret concealed within. Almost exactly the secret design, which was how Deckbrother Abel referred to it. His mind had discerned in the world around him traces of some grand silence that he wished to comprehend. I rescued him from the preserves Deckbrother Abel's life that may continue to comprehend the mysteries he has stepped into. Only those lay people who desire to experience the motive force are allowed to cross this monastery threshold. Other are profane and criminals. Know that preserving a doctor priest, but your intentions are good. Isn't it the motive force itself that brought you here to find it? The hard-working servants of this Cenobism electro priest of the Adeptus Mechanicus, their corpuscular did us a great honor by entrusting into our care the sacred relics around which the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobism was built. We had devoted ourselves to the worship of the aspect of the machine god which is known as the motive force, the blessed divine spark that creates impetus of the universe. Messiah in his mercy gives some motive force was in order to increase the bring it to lay people and protect it from unholy hands. And this monster protects provides an entire planet of ragged minorities with the blessed motive force, and we unworthy all are glad to serve the ancient machine that dwells in this place. I would call it describe the miraculous fusion reactor only through beholding its ferocious power can be apprehended its blessed essence, and fear the might of the Omniscient. The car was found 4,000 years ago and delivered to ragged minorities by the holy warrior of faith, Locke Impulse I the First, during one of his campaigns. Its sacred spark has not gone out for an instant, and the walls power units of the Cenobism have been erected around the relic in order to protect it from ignorant lay people, as well as protect them from its formidable might. Scott keeps clicking to make an equal betrays his excitement at being so close to the sacred archaeotech. Our faith imposes a duty to obedience on us. Every electro priest is given numerous electives that combine in a blast voltaic circuit 11 feeble flesh to withstand the might of the motive force. That is why our skin glows with its light. Our eyes boil and melt when we are ordained. Omniscience tears what we call this phenomenon, this dying away of unworthy flesh. As to assume the layperson's primitive means of looking in the world, we gain the ability to sense the motive force around us with our entire bodies. When the heretics descended to draw us upon the Cenobism, we gave battle, but the holy foes proved the Omniscience warriors under the mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing their sparks of purity. It was then that I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. But taking refuge here, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in surreptitious ways. Alas, as fiery as my brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat, but the task of taking back our abode still lay ahead of us. I must commend the skill with which your secret chambers are concealed. The wounded pride of Henrik's was upset about failing to discover the electro priest's shelter. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives in the massacre that the cultists won. The heretics fought her way into the arc wherein dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the rite of operation with the unholy litanies so that the relic may be corrupted. The vulnerable may perish in a fount of fire. But my brethren in their magnetic meditation hamper and interrupt by chanting access requests, praise and unison, thereby suppressing the commands that the blasphemer enter. This holy place will be protected against sacrilegious practices, I swear it. That is a lamentable mistake. We knew of no problem was on its way. And we're not expecting to prevent allies in the monastery's chambers, but I see that you're alive and I mourn the senseless deaths of my brethren. Those of the governor's guard can help you reclaim the monastery. Thank you, Pilgrim. It was not easy watching the holy intruders stampede through the chambers of my temple. We're all envied our brethren who had fallen before the sacrilege began. Is hidden from pilgrims' eyes, but considering the extraordinary circumstances of your visit to the land, I grant you that right. The hole that leads to the height reliquary has been buried by the enemy, but I will open a secret path for you. Enter the ark and experience the motive force, pilgrim. We will create a security system that may refrain from punishing you from your children. Now has come to prove your loyalty to the operator. In the name of the strengthen my numbers with the faithful eager to fulfill their duty so that they help me punish blasphemous. Thank you, Pilgrim, for reminding me of my duty. I have sent the Centipede Baron for your aid. His warriors want me to do.
Keep your wits about you.
Where can I get the proper pin for that
I always have a backup plan.
back there?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Pay attention.
Is this going to be a boss battle? Predictable, that is how stake all the possible deaths you have charged upon is appeared here in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. Here we are just in time, little god, as cosmetical use your regalia a little like a mask to subdue the reactor. A call, I can't comprehend any apostate try to insult me by comparing me to a sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. The sacred code grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust, I will build order. Stop only 110. It's left on yours still have all the friends speech. It will be the living torch blazing for physical glory. There's some reason why you haven't been. So, intending to be preciously bestowed upon the right to the command. Is a shard that ancient wisdom from time the polymer slaves to our destination. What happened? Actually, if you cannot make their... Oh, you managed to master a strength and banish from the mind. Oh.
Your arrogance will be your downfall. Come to chaos!
That's a ton of people. And why the hell there are electro priests that are against me? Rounds until the reactor explodes too? I kinda like this guy.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. Guided by faith.
What was that crap?
That is not the Emperor's will. I will not. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Function successfully terminated. Running binaric override.
I'll make it happen. On it. I won't stand for it. I'll see to it personally. Who if not me?
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me!
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. That is foolishness.
Oh yeah, I think she's lost a bit of action points due to her traumas. Yeah, but this one.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
I'll brush this off.
Pain cleanses the body.
My prescience has failed me.
I will endure.
guess they're shooting them their own mostly.
What is this foreboding?
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. Rejoice in battle!
Request approved. Messiah condemns you. My vow is to serve. Request approved.
Ah, damn it. Do I need to destroy the priests?
It's as good as done. Your end was inevitable. I refuse. On it.
High momentum.
Naturally.
Be gone.
Yep. That indeed increased.
I'll see our foes obliterated. I won't object to it. I'm done with this one. Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Oh really? Now I can just kind
For the
of
throne, your
shooting
reckoning
the
is
enemies.
That's the temporary setback.
Please don't heal them.
Cover me!
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury! None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak.
How many did that heal? One only.
Running binary override. As the tactical imperative dictates.
Pascal is about to freaking die.
I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me?
Emperor, give me strength. If I may.
Another enemy down. I'll see to it. Your end was inevitable.
Okay, only a couple of Electro Priests left.
The Emperor is on our side. Naturally. But of course, Lord Captain.
Integrity failure detected.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
There is movement in the Empyrean. On it.
God
Emperor move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Well, at least the Hendrix dodged everything.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binaric override. High momentum.
On it. It's as good as done.
Nice shot.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let the cycle be discontinued. Insignificant value. My vow is to serve.
At least it seems like we'll be able to complete this one. Except there's still a lot to run.
Let's see to it.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. Will do.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen!
Messiah condemns you.
On the approach of what's called my sick. Him some frail leading humanity to do my sin and love the final dawn, and his existence has made its choice. A dagger flashes in Aurora's hand. She dreads into contraband. Now you will see too. A huge warp storm stretching across the galaxy. The result of a catastrophe driven in real space. The light is gone. Was that it? The final dawn? But why was it so different from what our teacher promised? Before they see you, confirming purgation and termination. Care to tip the secrets of your pity. The motley hues have rejected her, leaving only a grayish-grey thread. The noose the heretic put around her own neck. I've seen this many times before. No one can escape fear itself. Minute, please indicate it. No more than a minute. The interrogator is probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine and towards a dagger sticking out of the control panel. For the inspection, it turns out to be the lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye covered by a scaled lid. What remains of the blade has a blue sheen to it. This same tint as Conrad's weapon during the mutiny on your void ship. This is no human-made object. It was grown from wraith bone, material favored by the Isle Diary. Slain over the stars, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They shouting in the depths of the reactor. Okay, I guess we'll have to accept the dogmatic method here. Well, is a program I'm judging by the cold I'm seeing it's still work and I'm most grateful for your vigilance and care. Curious, strong praise on the holy orders. I thank you for cooperating and releasing from requisition. So known I am at your service. I'm at your service. I am ready to come aboard your ship and head to the football as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have any other business in this system, in which case I am prepared to assist you in this prompt resolution. No one is firmly attached to her this flesh of face. It's impossible to make out of the darkness behind the guard of her mask, but after peering it in no longer than necessary, you wonder for a moment you saw something more. Executing. Let them Messiah given motive force flow and obstacle its path is eradicated.
Ready for data input.
Requires conviction heretical. Blasphemous prison. The item prison is crafted in the coldest and the final down and belongs to the leader, or if you look through it long enough, your vision begins to deceive your mind. Showing what could be instead of what is. Venture contest. All attacks of opportunity deal an additional agility bonus damage.
I'm watching your back. Always.
Always keep your eye on the prize. Is there money to be made? Keep your wits about you.
So again, what about the cogitator? Will we be able to find the proper hymn elsewhere? Hallowed electrogenic Cenabitum greets its savior. Would have been better if you would be able to give me the proper canticles.
Aras no doro.
Through pain and sacrifice comes true penance. Oh, wait. What's there? That's just a warning message. Is it somewhere in the wall, I wonder?
I always keep my options open.
Scorn the pay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
What's the of interest here?
There.
What? Well, not here either, I guess.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
Is there money to be made?
Seems like I'll... Seems like I'll have to backtrack whenever I'll be able to find out the proper pin.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust. Keep your wits about you.
Choose. Can we go back to the governor if he's gonna make any additional quests or propositions?
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time. Thanks to you, I have succeeded in finding the object that brought me to this system in the first place. Now that the weapon of corruption has been seized from the cult, I can satisfy the Lord Inquisitor's wish and travel with you to Footfall, once you have finished your business on Rycat. There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well. May the elucidator serve House von Valancius as faithfully as it has served the acolytes of the Holy Ordos up to now.
Oh, it seems like we're gonna be able to deal with Xenos like Alderi, for example.
It all depends on the Electro priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened. I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
Alex is about to say something else, and then drop the sound of a Vox signal. Someone is trying to contact you.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Congratulations on the victory, Your Lordship. The entire vessel may impatiently awaiting the news of your expedition's success. The rumors about you not simply saving the Tech Priest's monastery but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny are spreading like wildfire. The Vox transmissions from across the world speak of nothing else. Governor Medina is expecting you at his command center to discuss matters. We are ready to depart immediately. Just leave the order. Okay, sorry. So there is indeed. What's here? Right to the Sauron. One Valentius clock. Well, it's very useful. Once they gain +5 to all characteristics. Let's carry the prism for the time being. Let's try to talk to everybody first. This the ship controls. This guy may be a better replacement for some. 40, 80, 90, 50, 60. Yep. For you, I guess. 90, 70, Arc Channeler. Where was our Tech Priest? Oh, there's Pascal. Up. So up. Body, instant exposure, exposed weakness cost, 0, instant despair. Whenever the word hits an enemy, that is affected by both fluid and fluid weakness of the enemy. I think there was an interesting skills over here. When it is entered the range, there's a single target in the range attacks. Their attack again to touch reduction paradox and core penetration against enemies adjacent to the commanders or timely rescue. Tell my commanders. No touch of order. Well, why do you have -5 good importance? Ah, that's because of the backstory. Let's call the wounds. Let's go towards these, because there's a lot of interesting abilities. Yeah, let's get some self-healing. Rapid reload. Reloading cost -2 AP less. My minimum one. The first reload in a combat does not cost AP at all. Fired up. Whenever the soldier deals damage, their critical damage is increased by 1% until the end of combat. Muzzle velocity. The first hit of each burst attack deals additional damage equal to the weapon's current rate of. Whenever the soldier successfully dodges or is covered against the enemy attack, they gain guaranteed critical hits against the enemy. All the soldiers that are attacked gain armor penetration ignore when used against enemies in a 3-cell radius around the soldier. Soldier's second attack action in a turn deals more damage to enemies that have not suffered damage from the soldiers. Let's go with Fired Up maybe. Or this one. What skills does the battle scissor have? Lieutenant of Purification. All enemies in the area effective over him or spheres gain 1 stack of disturbed effect. Enemies that are adjacent to the area gain 2 stacks, which is also all demons in the area effect suffer damage equal to the momentum ability. The devotee and their allies in the area of effect of War Hymn of Furious Recital gain damage for single shots and attacks of opportunity for 1 round. The devotee gains 2 armor against attacks of demons and warp damage. The devotee resolve increased attacks. The devotee gains chanted an enemy with a flashing fire. Let's go with the purification. Oh, that's a great skill. Lord Xenos. But we have Pascal already, so let's go with this one then.
The Omnissiah knows all. The request is approved. I did conceal certain information. I was a student of Archmagus Amanat, but I committed an act of betrayal after he deviated from sacred dogma. He fell into schism and challenged the sacred boundaries of knowledge. The Blessed Amanat claimed the limits of what is permitted must be expanded, because by refusing to explore certain law, we find ourselves in contempt of the seventh universal law. Comprehension is the key to all things. My mentor put forth a thesis claiming that we have stagnated, that ritual is now nothing but a cage for souls and false worship of the Omnissiah. He sought to break the cycle of mindless repetition because he saw the inevitable demise of our faith and all humanity at the end of it. Even those who have ascended to the Omnissiah's wisdom still bear the seed of imperfection born of their flesh. But the ambitions of individuals mean little when we discuss ritual and belief. Knowledge is divine, and any argument as to how it must be reached is an argument of ritual and belief. The teachings of the Blessed Amanat spread, and word of it reached the conclave of the Cognizance Fleet. They recognized his teachings as tech heresy. Many tech priests suddenly vanished or were subjected to servo penance for minor transgressions. The students of Amanat, whose number included many enlightened and respected brothers, resisted. My prognosis showed that our most likely future was a schism and a fratricidal war that would destroy the Cognizance Fleet. That was when I headed to the Conclave. I confessed and handed the information about my mentor's research over to the Conclave. Brazen, anathematic studies of the Forbidden Law. The Conclave could use that data to summon Archmagus Amanat to stand trial and compel him to repent on pain of excommunicate traitoris. His subsequent fate is unknown to me. I pray that the Omnissiah grants us wisdom to overcome the dialectic differences that divide us. I was summoned there by a message that was encrypted with the Blessed Amanat's personal code, and could it be interpreted in several ways. One thing was certain: we were in danger, and I had to go to Rycat Minoris. Assessing his personality is difficult. The spirit of Brother Abel is different from that of most people. Tech comrades of the Cog call such persons quiet ones. He possesses significant intellect, but shuns communication. So far, I have not been able to determine why Abel summoned me to Rycat Minoris, how he is related to the Blessed Amanat, or why he bears the same name as me. Perhaps Reverend Abel may not be fully able to actualize and interpret the available data. I was wrong when I assumed it was the Blessed Archmagus Amanat who assumed the guise of Abel Haneman. But there is a connection between him and the Reverend Abel, and I intend to uncover the nature of this link. Acknowledged. I will return to ruminating on the search for the Blessed Amanat. I am honored to belong to Adnon. May your labors be effective and fruitful.
Next one's gonna be Idira.
Lyra. And of course, sure thing. All right, let's hear what they're... I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going
Okay, nothing new here. Let's take the factorum. Nothing here for now, I guess. Let's go to the Abelard.
Lord Captain. Lord...
Boxmaster. Step to everybody else, then we'll proceed to the Henriks. Since he's our newest character in our retinue.
You wish to know about me? You will hear no... I have...
Okay, nothing for now, then we'll have to talk to the Henriks.
I'm usually the one interested in the pasts of those around me, not the reverse. I come from a night world, W40k. I belong to a branch of one of the noble houses until my exceptional abilities were discovered. After that, I was sent on a black ship to Holy Terra, where I was trained and I began my service for the glory of the Imperium. I do. But I have no ties to my homeworld now. None except my first name. I left W40k when I was still a child. My family disowned me, stripping me of my family name. I was given a new one by those who trained me. Even for a noble, being branded a psyker is a mark of eternal shame. I experienced that firsthand before I was put on the black ship. Like many psykers unaware of their curse, I found out when a strong emotional reaction triggered an involuntary response. My great-aunt had a pet grink. One day, it bit me, and I boiled it from inside out. And when my great-aunt slapped me for what I'd done, I boiled her too. When I arrived on Holy Terra and was tested, I was found to be suitable material for becoming a sanctioned psyker, able to bend his curse to his own will. I can assure you that the adepts of the Astra Telepathica were right in their assessment. Picture a vast prison ship, filled with frightened, angry psykers who can't control their abilities and who have just lost their homes and their families. Some of them were children and adolescents like I was. Some were monstrous creatures who no longer had the right to be called human, or psychopaths who reveled in their impure powers. Once, when one of the miscreants broke free, those in command simply depressurized the bay and got rid of the culprit, along with the prisoners and crew tainted by him. But even after that, I heard the echo of inhuman suffering and terror that filled that part of the ship. No. First, I was accorded the status of a psyker fit for service in the Imperial Guard, where I then spent several years. It was only afterward that I became an agent of the Golden Throne. Since the day of my initiation as an acolyte. So, decades. How many real years it's been, it's hard to say. When I return from a journey through the warp, I often discover that much more or much less time has passed in real space. Indeed, I have visited many of the places brought to the Emperor's light, and those sullied by the filth of the archenemy. In truth, even after all these years spent visiting the various corners of the Imperium and looking beyond its borders, I still consider the Segmentum Solar to be the greatest of all humanity's bastions. Nothing compares to the majesty of Holy Terra, the might of Mars, the grandeur of the segment's other worlds. You can't really be expecting me to answer that question, can... The first step for biomancers such as myself is to take control of the processes of their own body, including aging. I've endured innumerable hazards in my work. If I allowed every trace of them to remain, I would look completely different today. Gladly. Of course not. The Lord Inquisitor's entourage comprises dozens of people. The best of the best. Experts in various fields and disciplines. Some of them I know personally. Others I have never met. To be honest, I'm not even certain that the people I know are still alive. I used to work with other acolytes of the Lord Inquisitor, but in the Coronis Expanse, I have been working alone. We are not a retinue. We are acolytes. As for your question, I am closer than anyone else to the one I call my personal teacher. The Lord Inquisitor deemed me worthy of undertaking the most important and sensitive tasks requiring the attention of agents of the Golden Throne. I rarely have the time or the opportunity to think about it. Such as? The Lord Inquisitor was most insistent that I master the discipline of Santic Demonology. I use my faith and my power to crush the enemies of the Imperium. Servants of Chaos tremble at the sound of the Emperor's name, uttered by my lips. I am also a skilled biomancer. I can manipulate bodily processes. Sometimes I resort to those skills in the course of my work, when it is necessary to make the subject of an interrogation more cooperative. As soon as we dock on footfall. That's assuming, of course, that the von Valancius dynasty is committed to serving the Golden Throne, as it should be.
Oops, that was a bit of a misclick. Let's check with the panel convoy. Space where you between the Strange reflector toys and I can explode planets and select its entire current skills button, right corner of the screen. What? Which button? Oh, that's not much info. Oh, I wasn't able to level up him for some reason? Remember, he's an enemy that is affected by both. Are there any skills? Manipulate or push. The enemy can attack enemies in close combat, pushing them up to 2 cells away and dealing damage. This attack has Take priest per bonus armor penetration. Medicaid can the take priest can use their mechanism to seal the wounds of an ally once per combat. Let's go with healing, I guess. Wow, that is a lot of interesting skills he has. I feel like I have enough perception. Let's go with the weapon skill, since he's gonna be swinging that axe.
I always keep my options open.
Searching is my observance.
Oh, did you come from the planet? Are you remember Science teeth? I thought you'd never come. I have no time for long-winded talks. Brief me on the situation ahead and do no concise. Warden, there's been a prison riot on Atlanta, led by the prison warden himself, my Lord Yvain Winterscales. Your colleagues Winterscale went to parley with him. They burned by a mass with shut down switches. Its procedure was not performed in a timely manner. Wait, what? Switches? They're not machines, you cannot switch them off. Oh, rocks, shit. I get it now. A few grams of fusilin implanted at the base of the skull is that area were shut down. You do realize that those are living people, not a resource. This statement is false. The primary attribute of convicted personnel on a manning station of that of a resource. Individuality is negligible. Yes, no one expected the master could. Stegler is a nobleman from respected governor house and a vassal to House Winterscale. All of a sudden, he proclaimed that Rackard female has no his personal domain and that presumably his subject and that he would never bow to anyone again. It's pure heresy. And I take it they're looking forward to a diet of sand and gravel? What kind of madman would start a revolt on a barren rock? All know that either the warden has always willing to supply him with resources or he's in time. Granted, there is a third explanation. He does not intend to leave this world alive. This person met a Master Castello, the sagacious warden is Lord Yvain's childhood friend, when my old friend arrived. The news suddenly came back and so he rushed here without delay in hopes of bringing his old friend to his senses, no doubt. Cobalt executed his wife and only son on the mere suspicion of treason against House of Sarah. So I did the noble Yvain rush to save someone who had betrayed his house. Big bonds of friendship give one the right to make inexcusable mistakes. It seemed more likely that Warden Castello learned about the rebellion right manner and decided to use the situation to his advantage. And she rebels. I can't say for certain. Perhaps no one can. Government media is always preferred to shoot rebels rather than inquire about their motives and connections. President before said some of the rebels have holed up in the barracks. I don't know how many, but given this is the only way through to the negotiations without taking place, I would expect heavy resistance. Please take caution, brother. So, according to Steel's guard mine, the entrance, the rebels couldn't get to the shuttle.
Let us not dawdle.
duty prevails.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Build a bridge? I guess there's gonna be some resources inside the barracks.
The Whispers told me a secret.
Our prayers are different, but I notice similarity in our attitudes towards ministry. It unites us.
You are right. Only we know what it is to pray to our intercessor at an altar, in our struggle to protect those close to us, to be their spiritual shield. The Emperor favors me today.
Missed my 7th payment 12 years ago. 12 years, the inspector's free got lost somewhere. Bowels of the planter and his settlement was lying there this whole time, but they made sure to remember to check on the fines every month. By the time they found the blasted paper and informed me the total sum was so obscene it would take 3 generations of my descendants if I had any to pay it off. My fate has sealed. Trial, sentence, prison, all because of some daft, rotten brother who showed my paper in the wrong box. To be fair, I think I got off pretty easily. My bed in the barracks is about as hard as that slab of concrete I've got at home working. The core isn't much tougher than my old job and the rules. Wait, check me out, so that goes like one is a bloody series by comparison. Strange old place. I haven't been beaten once yet. The guards bark out a certain time, but they never hit us. Also got this kind of inner circle of special chosen prisoners, optimatum, they call it. If you can get in, the Emperor as my witness, you get an actual day off. They let you out of your cell and into the yard by the big barracks. And I tell you what, let you rest fit better than whatever riddle they're giving us in the canteen. They told me it's to improve our motivation and all that, to foster a stronger desire to reform and become a worthy servant of the Imperium once more. I don't know it's for what it is, just a club for the Warden's favorites. The same stories everywhere else, suck up to the people to empower and get some swanky perks. They said the whole thing was the Warden's idea. Funny man, our Warden. He looks more noble than nobility itself. Tall, groomed teeth even, eyes burning, boots so polished you can see yourself when you over to lick 'em. But that nutter doesn't much want people licking his boots. He walks around looking like he's deep in thought. Alright, why aren't there a couple of guards at his side? And he sometimes, if you can believe it, talks to prisoners. What's your name? He asks him, all quiet like. Why were you condemned? Do you feel remorse? He never even yells at no one, never orders to have him flogged. Instead, he doles rewards out to the special ones. He keeps telling us things like how he should strive to make society believe in us again. Whatever you say, Master Warden. Starting tomorrow, I'll be trying to join these optimates of yours. I'm staying here till the day I die. And that means no return to society for me. But with the Emperor's help, I might just join the ranks of the local elite. City prison food repulsive to the senses.
I better myself through my service.
Your optimates, the best among us, the least fated in the rest of barely legible.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
You asked for it!
Oh crap, the Grenadier even starts first.
I won't go
At
down
least the grenade was not as painful.
Deliver us!
Exactly because does not counter the technique but sure, and then the next change the soldier becomes winded. Winded, the soldier suffer penalty to ballistic stone cannot use running gun.
I'll do it. I refuse. This is unacceptable. Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I cannot shoot another one though.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
That was a very strange action from you, listener.
Anything else?
You don't frighten me!
Really? You almost killed our case, yeah? $22. Yeah, that's not as high as I would have wanted, but
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
System shutdown is premature.
House Orselio thanks you.
This next night will not color and will get phenomenal great distance. Let's cast it on the Argento.
Rejoice in battle!
Really? Even with how much? 21% chance?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me? Another enemy down.
Everyone, step aside.
I was hoping it's gonna be enough.
I feel the power surging. I won't object to it. Be gone.
Oh, that is a serrated knife. 710. And it's better than this sword, for example. And this shock baton's better, I guess. More nice. Gas cloud grenades.
I always have a backup plan.
Part 2. Aha, I swear the Emperor hasn't forsaken me. Guess he just came down the shuttle gangway among a large batch of prisoners, cleansing from them to Villia. Prominent with certain cleric. No, the cleric. The very same scum who lost the worried about the missing payment. He's the reason I'm in this hole. Know what they threw him in for, but I've never felt better in my life. He's not just behind the same bars as me. He's fresh meat and I'm the valuable optimate, respected by everyone in the colony. The warden just came up with a new improvement. From now on, anyone who underperforms, misbehaves or causes trouble in any other way is to be punished by the community, specifically by the local best of the brightest. You're truly the optimates. The last two souls who failed to meet the quota were stripped naked, whipped, and thrown into cages in the big barracks. That's where they have to eat, sleep, and shit now with everyone's watching. I thought to myself then, it isn't right, they've taken their punishments too far, but now... Bare beds made from metal sheets swing back and forth in a rusted chains. Whoever is forced to sleep on them, it would not make much for them to fall.
Keep your wits about you.
The beds here bolted to the floor from some thin, torn bed sheets and tattered pillows. A stab revolver. Another one. Okay, let's check out the cages and the poster. These cages have been placed in plain view to the beds inside the traces of blood and excrement.
Just as I planned.
Poster detach. Improved auto pistol, prisoner's shank. Ooh. Do you have any cavalry? I wonder. Where is it though? Character, journal, map. Fallacious? Nope. White ship. Cargo management. There it is. Cargo. Jewelry? Anywhere? Oh, I have a lot of collected. I have a pack of jewelry at least. Okay, let's move forward.
Rush not dawdle.
The auditory hallucination problem troubling this unit can be rectified.
Let me guess. It involves the drill on your mechadendrite? There's no need, really. My burden suddenly doesn't seem so heavy.
I wonder why.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Oh, that's a lot of bodies. Prison guard key. The one that I just lockpicked? Part 3. I'm scared. I should have known all the charity from the warden was going to bring nothing but trouble. No noble, no matter how Barmy would pull anything of the sort. But that man started with the little things. The warden wouldn't come by the talk as he did, except he used to ask us questions before and now. He was mostly gushing sermons. Some gibberish about the path to purgation, the sanctity of sacrifice, seen with blinded eyes. I listened and nodded. Yes, Master Warden, of course, Master Warden. He could say whatever rubbish he wanted as long as the taste to optimate meals kept coming. I thought everyone else was doing the same, nodding just to please the big man. I was wrong. After that, people in the barracks started yapping on about purgation and blindness too. Apparently, us optimists were no longer just the warden's favorites. We were emperors, forgive me, prophets of some kind of. We were meant to save the rest of the sorry lots, or awaken them, or make them see some rubbish along those lines. People were now supposed to make sacrifices to optimates. Yesterday, the sub who slept in the bed under me in my first year here cut off his own damned ear and crawled on his knees towards me. He handed me the ear and begged me not to forsake him when the fateful hour came. What did the throne was supposed to do with all that ear? Why is everyone, every single one, staring at me all the time? The warden said the time I was nigh. Fate had truly great things in store for the optimates. I went to look how my good friend Clenchin was doing. He hadn't spoken for 3 months ever since I had all his top teeth ripped out. He spoke today. He looked straight at me and said, "Dead man." I have hit him until it hurt me. How many fists and feet are all bruised? Now my fists and feet are all bruised. Half the barracks stood there and watched and prayed. I'm scared.
What a shame.
Crap. It was a fail. Here.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Operation successful.
The burden of this night, the optimism will guide us into the new existence. Nope, I will guide you into your tomb. Like that, brethren. Listen, thank this for normal looking faces. We thought we were going to die here with these nutters. Please don't shoot us, your nobleness. Let us speak a word. There is not to get on the spot. I came across the worship in the system belonging to your associates. They told me some interesting things about you and your planned escape. Well, now we got it out of the bag. Our fellows were supposed to come get us a long time ago, but they got tied up somewhere. White cracking skeleton with them. And all this time we had this way. This happened. Pardon me for trying to pull a sinful over you. It's just that we want nothing to do with this whole order nonsense. So what now? Will you let us go? Sure, no problem. Today you'll tell us a lie. Tomorrow you stick a torpedo in our side from the ship of yours. If it doesn't fall apart the moment our houseman sneezes in the general direction. Give me a reason to not execute you on the spot. Here's the deal. We're honest, quiet inmates. We didn't want to riot, but we will sit in. But well, Sitting it out wasn't really an option either. The warden's lapdogs were made short work of those who refused to join in the festivities, so we had to, you know, play alone. But that's all it was. Play. You never meant to offend the governor of Medina, nor to the lawful authority of House Winterscale. Give us a chance, eh? We just want to wait until everything blows over, we can go back to our cells and quietly go to rest. Do the rest of our time. Thus the fact that the serf is presently confined and therefore has previously betrayed the trust of the Imperial servants need to be vocalized. This is evident to the late persons initiated in the sacred mysteries of logic. A lowborn speech is mottled with colors that conceal his true, darker hues. This old man has a long history of lies, and he's using his wiles on us as well, but I see no foul corruption or ill intent in his words. Vesperio. Oh, I saw your tongue talking about that heretic, but if you insist, here's how it is. The warden in his of this here prison, the Honorable Master Casteglia, was a crackpot from the start. He was warden around things in the proper way. Prayer, 1 meal a day, work, punching the chompers from the guards, work again. But the new one, you know what his first decree was? He introduced lunches and dinners, but at 9 days, that's 3 meals a day. The man was obviously stark-raving mad. Things all went downhill from here. Guards quitted with the teeth punching. The warden forbade them. Instead, the overseers started counting which prisoners were picking up more things in the quarry, or swinging their pictures at harder or whatnot. And then, would you believe it, put together with the best workers. And if someone that least showed good behavior, that's when they'd get promoted to an optimate. That's the upper crust among us, jailbirds. Well, that's how it was at first. Then the warden decided it's the optimates, not the guards, who should be in charge of the punishments. And now it wasn't the overseer's job to watch the prisoners work, it was the optimates. Well, let me tell you, that's how this group decided to shine. The guards aren't even in the same league as our dear fellows, the optimates. In the old days, we had maybe 5 or 10 stiff kickings in a week, and now we're lucky if it was only 50. And it wasn't even the end of it. Warden Castello moved out of his chambers to live right in the quarry under the dome. And I think something in his new home really scrambled his brain. He began spouting the wildest things like the optimates are saints who behold the truth and started taking them to the quarry. Not all of them, Charm. The ones who did, you wouldn't recognize them, more beasts than men. They are butchering people left and right, even guards and overseers. Gordon himself had armed them, and that's the whole sub-story. But even from the moment he let us have dinner, so this one done well. The old code is right. When nobles start giving handouts to commoners, sometimes always goes wrong. I mean, that will all due respect, your lordship, no offense intended. The lovely rebels hope to thank your noble self. I haven't, medically. You see, as they were, should I put this, different from the rest of the prisoners in this place. They're all pretty thieves from Breakwood, maneuvers, debtors, weather snipes. There are no one serious. Now we, your nobles, are cut from a different cloth altogether. We're fortune seekers from the void. Why don't we tell you where the footfall station, you know, footfall, the only shipyard in the West Market where the Coronas explains. Yes, so where in footfall you can find some very serious business-minded people. How you can get yourself a very discount from the rest of very special goods. You're aware at most. Your nobleness, have you heard about the Fellowship of the Void? It's the largest pirate alliance in the expanse. There's a leader, of course, but there are some terrible serious captains who decided that cutting each other's throats over loot were productive, but cutting throats not unproductive. And well, they're joint efforts by the mixed people, so they'll need to support them somehow. And your nobleness just happen to know some who handle such kind of dealings on behalf of those very serious people. And Red still his said listening attention. Oh, that's so great to hear. Your nobles are just great. Now there is a true aristocrat. The warden crypt now then. Your noble says, where was I? Wherever on footfall station, there's this district there, the Shadow Quarters. It's called that because it's located behind the stage of our holiest emperor. I've known folks who called it something else. Also on account of being behind the stage, you don't repeat their mistakes, I tell you. Reverend Hieronymus wasted no time finding and burning them all. We'll give it all, but forgetting distracted. So, footfall. Shadow Quarters. There's a bar there, built as the remains of an old ship. And that bar in the back room, a certain Ryza does her business. Tell her Grandpa Beckwell says hello. You'll be her favorite client in the blink of an eye. There we are. Well, your number said we'll be going now, if you don't mind. Old Ryza, the most well-known fans in football. I was hoping to hear your name. I shall not leave you here today, the heads of importance engagement. Go tell my pilot that Mr. Lord Castello's ordered that he'll send to my ship. He'll join my ship's crew. You'll have my personal pardon as a rogue trader. Hence, we are most grateful you're no business. Nobleness. It's just what we do during the story has not been used for some time.
A machine god grants me insight.
Axe. And a bunch of goods.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
So there's still a door to an arsenal.
Beauty prevails. Nothing escapes my sight.
Sacred Psychic, that's Sacred Psychic Divination. Diviner stuff. Okay.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes bleed and blood curdle. Talk about black comedy.
And the consign ability. The ability is also available in its heroic act and desperate measure versions. One enemy creature within 10 cell radius. The next hit against the target will be an automatic critical hit. This sounds really great. Willpower, perception. Next attack against every enemy in combat will be an automatic critical hit. The next hit against every creature in combat, both allies and enemies, will be an automatic critical hit. This psychic power allows triggers spells of the warp. Whoa! Guess we're changing it to be like this. Unfortunately, these two have the same model. Ah. No, they do not. Yeah, unfortunately, oh, it does increase the pace of the warp. Well, whatever. At the same time, now I have to have a couple of things to choose from. Oh, it's a different pistol. Whenever users endure, they immediately move one of their effects on them in the following order: burn, toxin, bleeding.
Join me in prayer.
Is anybody using a pistol? Guess you will do. Shotguns knock enemies back when shot at effective range. Range is 3. Well, sounds great.
I always keep my options open.
Grunts in a uniform decorated with the printed scale coat of arms. If that girl did not even have the time to draw a weapon, that axe must have come at a surprise. Okay, let's go down. Creations on those outside should indicate some regular occasional natural phenomenon, possibly poison gas emissions. Another lens.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
It's just that the victim was killed by poison gas. Last making furnace was used to melt the extracted sand into glass.
Is there money to be made?
Another melter charge. Awoken prisoner, evade winter scale. Told you, Evie, they are hiding so much from us. Arrogant mentors, all the brothers and sisters. What have you even given us? Nothing but a pile of fibs and useless admonitions. But Aurora, she's different. She spoke with me like no one ever had before. She revealed the truth to me. I can reveal it to you if you just stop struggling for a minute. What? The man finally realized he's not alone and turns to your face, clutching one thin metallic rod with blood dripping off it. You have guests from Von Valencia's ship, I would wager. You, my dear, will have to wait. Do not faint, I beg of you. It's important that you feel everything, including your other eye. Such dreadful shades. The colors of this place, they are puissant to the core. And these people, their colors are oozing with madness and despair, pain and doom. Conversations from long ago. Keep your weapons close, Lord Captain. We're talking about dungeon. You may have killed our mortal show, but the province is far more than her body. One day you'll meet her other fears of her. You'll know the sheer folly of a child. It looks like it will take the prophet's around names in vain. They desire death enemy of the truth.
I'll make an example out of you.
Brace yourself!
Flinch. I've faced worse than this.
But of course. Was that you? Or... Will do. Be gone!
I'll brush this off.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll make it happen. You should have thought twice before crossing me. I'll see to it personally.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. Your end was inevitable. On it.
Request approved. Significant value.
Really? Guess we'll have to destroy the lens first.
I need a foothold. Nothing stands against me.
Anything else? On it. Was that you? Or...
Vengeance will be swift.
If I may? Be careful not to cross my gaze.
I'll see to it personally. I won't stand for it. Who if not me?
Really? After take aim?
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Taking damage to bulk.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. Another enemy.
High momentum.
I'll see to it personally. Here's my perfect moment.
Really? For the third time? And there is a third lance as well.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Activate calculated fury algorithm. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request denied.
Get me a target. I'm done with this one. Naturally. Not sanctioned to do this.
What is this foreboding?
Really? Still enough?
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'll make it happen. The best defense is a good offense.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
I won't go down easy.
Guided by faith!
And here comes the third one.
Sport is for the weak.
On it. You should have thought twice before crossing me. I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance.
I guess that's all. Choose a version midst of our views were forbidden from meeting each other, but I was delighted still to see such rich colors in my home. Now, however, these colors are darkening, too distinct from pain and bitterness. You must help, Lord Captain. You must save the clarity of his soul, whose presence make the world a little brighter deserves no less. Lady Cassie, I presume the sacred child of House Ursula. How disgraceful it is that on the day we finally meet, I find myself not at my best. There is no disgrace in your predicament, Lord Winterscale. The Lord Captain and I met under similarly dreadful and tragic circumstances. Wounded, I would have praised it altogether differently, tortured and maimed, perhaps. On the other hand, your eye burned out. This was my first time. I cannot say I recommend the procedure of it. And Martin, my friend, I tried to convince him to stop the riot. The diplomacy failed. Speaking is straight but continues stubbornly. Father hates diplomacy, which is why I had to try. You're not giving into oblivion. Our skin crawls as we approach this place, however, there does not appear to be anything of note.
Let us not dawdle.
The mutilated man does not stir, bound in his shackles. The black near the reed said, most holy prophet of the optimate eye to Shan. Is that the one? Yep. Noble sword. Primitive? Not even a power one. Then parry. -2. A weapon, enemy weapon skill. When I hit the sword, attack inflicts the disturbed effect on the target for 2 rounds. If the target is already suffering from the disturbed effect, the attack deals an additional damage to the target. Most wearers prefer swords. They provide more flexibility on the battlefield against close combat enemies. Preciseless pistol. Improved armored body glove. I think some may have a use for the body glove. Wait, what is the holy vestment? Is it medium? Yes, it is. Yeah, let's give you this one. Okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Always keep your eye on the
Is
prize.
that it? Almost. Well, this mission was a short one. Okay, guess this guy
I always keep my options
for this
open.
mission. Let's return to the void ship and let's proceed back to the Raikad Manaris. So, heretic trophies and Xeno artifacts. And Xeno artifacts? None? Let's pick up all the melted charges. The flamer. Energy fencing bodyguard, body glove. Dodge against. Overmall. Stalker gloves. If the wearer ranged attack hits an enemy, the wearer gains bonus critical hit chance for the next ranged against the same enemy. Does not stack. You're dealing a lot of damage from the damage. Whenever the wearer of these gloves gets an injury or fall unconscious in combat, their allies gain bonus damage. Oh, I've missed the part that you're able to use the heretical items. When veil degradation is above 15 plus toughness. Ground of air regenerates wounds equal to various heretical. Damn. Can be quicked by the character. But this one is for me only. Oh. That's it for now, I guess.
Keep your wits about you.
Is anybody using any bolt pistols even? Reputation, holy gifts. Ship component, mechanics, creations. First aid manual. Using any medkit costs 1 AP less, but no less than 0. Gas cloud grenade, needle ring. Caravan, Stormtrooper Carapace. Metronome. If the wearer didn't spend MP during their turn, they gain plus 10 to their characteristics next turn. Modified last gun. Stabilizing bracers. When the wearer uses run gun, they gain agility bonus damage on their range attacks. Okay. First, bolter pistol. Anybody? None, I guess.
Is there money to be made?
Mr. Van Kellex, it pleases me to see you in good health. I hope that you accomplished what you intended in electrodynamics and biome. You gather notes without saying a word. After an uncomfortable pause, Medina clears his throat and quickly turns to you. Express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretics' designs have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. With Aurora dead, the spirit of revolt is waning. Entire squads of the rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of the uprising. I have already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class Void Force to you. Their transfer to your ship should begin any minute. No. Profit factor, experience. I also like to salute the savior of ragged minorities, and I have already a festive celebration to be held in your honor. We will celebrate your victory Even ancient custom of that triumph, he will drive through the city streets accompanied by a guard of honor. This befits a hero who has vanquished the Imperium's enemies, while your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowds. Let me know once you have concluded the business in the system and are ready for the triumph to begin. Oh, the croc said, what the Lord Captain, I can't see a thing, only darkness, pitch black darkness. Have you been fishious, man? Another prophecy. I have no idea, darkness just enveloped me, bam, like some kind of whale. But I've not gone blind, no, it's darkness that I see, it's the only thing I see. No idea what that means, but the whole thing reeks, Lord Captain. I don't like the look of its slide. Yeah, it's coming. You have no doubt been through a lot lately, man. Small wonder your vision had a dim spell with all this shooting everywhere, let alone all the maiming and maddened insurgents. It will be alright, the festivities will distract you and feel right in this rain again. I have other business with this system. And don't delay any further, your lordship. Otherwise, you don't want to honor those captain. Okay. Let's pick up these. And she's the only one that can have. Then let's never against Takius. Well, his Takius is already pretty high, so it's whatever, I guess. Let's check out on the pirates again. I think there may be
have a backup plan.
Couple of items that I've missed. So let's scan the Ragged Majoris. Nice suppression. When the warrior kills an enemy in a 1 cell radius with a shot, they gain +1 resolve until the end of combat. Not really useful, I guess, with a shot. Oh yeah, the manual. Okay. Let's see what's gonna happen during the trial.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Not right.
Let us not dawdle.
Wait, who is that? Master of Ceremonies.
I always keep my options open.
Your Lordship, Peerless Lord von Valentius, I am the Master of Ceremonies of Rykot Manoris. Everything is in place for a triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the upcoming events. You'll take the road now familiar to you. From here to the starport, you will be accompanied by your comrades in arms and Garden of Honor. The body of the heretic known as the Prophet Aurora will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. A stop is planned in the middle of the road. There, grateful citizens will rush towards you, praising you for their salvation. Not to worry, this is a thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of the grateful people will be composed exclusively of citizens vetted by us, members of the military. Young people attractive and physically fit, a few healthy children. Once they have seen their praise, the procession... As I say, they praise. The procession will move on. Governor Medina will await you by the starport. This is also where the pyre has been built for burning the body of the heretic known as Aurora. You will be handed a flamer blessed by a representative of the ecclesiarchy. You can choose to personally perform the burning, but if you wish to undergo the amicable alliance between House von Valentius and House Winterscale, it will be fitting to pass the honor of the burning to Governor Medina. However, the choice is yours. We discuss another one to...
Is there money to be made?
Oh, level up. Let's set up some movement. Character gains a second hit and dodge reduction against any target they hit with a single target, like successful critical hits on single target attack to increase the hit chance and dodge reduction by 20. While wearing heavy armor, Forge Bolt character gain plus infinite deflection and cannot fall prone. I don't have a heavy one yet. Why is it Forge Bolt characters gain deflection against the burn effect, pinnacle weaponry. Second combat with any plasma melts or power weapon deals additional for the remainder of combat. The bonus damage is decreased to intelligence, INT bonus by 2. Positive modifier applied to skill characteristic score damage and other. The bonus can be provided by different abilities item not cover. What the hell is decreased if it's INT bonus by 2? That's intelligence by 2? Fires of the Forge. Okay, let's go with the Steel of the Forge. Although I'll have to find that heavy armor for the guy. Again, was stuck with a sanguine siphon effect. The damage was dealt to a target adjacent to the psychic. Again, stacks instead. When the psychic suffered little damage, the stacks and gains of 1 are removed. Is the damage by -1 to each stack until either stacks are removed or the damage is no longer lethal. By physical distortion, all the psychics attacks, including attack and physical, now place poison enemies. This poison deals toxic damage at the start of each enemy's turns. Hey! Inscribed Soul. The Psycho gains the Inscribed Soul ability. It costs AP but deals direct damage to the Psychic equal to 21 of Psychic maximum wounds. The next Psychic power used after this ability will now trigger Psychic phenomena or perils of warps and will not degrade the AM. Now let's go with the dice distortion. Sounds really great. Oh, finally I can increase my Psi rating. Each level of Psi rating provides the Psychic access to new psychic powers. It also strengthens damage and psychic powers. Let's go with toughness, I guess. What powers do we have here? The creature's call against the next turn, moving against the taken bonus to willpower until the end of combat. Mind over matter. Then get makes a resistance to deliver. And then let's go with this one actually. Should drastically improve the survivability of hers. Glory to Valentine's Dynasty, glory to Vindicator, Herald of Reich and Manoris. Grateful citizens wish to present gifts to their demon. Yes, let's go with this one. What? Behold, behold, behold the final zone. At least there won't be much citizens, I hope. Why the bridge though? I thought there's gonna be a proper battle sequence. Really? The Hell Diary? So while there's something going on the planet, I'll have to fight off the Isle ships. Is that what it is? Don't tell me they're about to steal the freaking sun.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Where should I go? So I should take out these two. Oh, there's a leader of cultists. Oh, I hope they're all gonna survive. I hope they'll do. What? What is 0% though? 10, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, why 0% chance of hitting? Ring identifies a single needle once per combat. Seems like it should hit. So it is indeed was a miss.
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
What? crap, there's gonna be demons if they're gonna continue using the rope.
Dare you!
At least there's a bunch of enforcers that's gonna help me. Really? Pilot is here as well?
I'll do it. I will not. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I thought she's here, not there.
But of course, Lord Captain.
For the throne's glory.
Maybe I should give him the different gun.
More trouble than it's worth.
Cover me! Anything else? But of course, not this scryer's job.
I do not want the pilot to freaking die. Well, that's it, I guess.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. Another enemy down.
Emperor, give me strength. His ruby flushes up, choking me.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. Advising. My competencies are not that universal.
High momentum.
I wanna cast the divination from the Idira, so I would land only critical hits from now on. Would have been really great.
Focus, Banker.
This'll leave a scar!
And these idiots are running through the freaking what swamp. Really? They even have reinforcements?
I won't compromise my principles.
Make them bleed! I'm not injured. I'm enraged. I'll do it. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Really?
I refuse. Doubt is for the weak.
I won't object to it.
Your reckoning is due.
Naturally. I won't object to it.
Yes, they continue casting their spells. Finally. This one. Well, it will have to do.
None will stand against me. I know what is to come. Anyone see that? Anything else? Was that you? Or...
Can I not extinguish myself?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Well, at least she heals herself.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance. Your end was inevitable.
That's all the critical hits at least. And yes, Cassia did regenerate. Can you heal yourself though? Guess not.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Successfully terminated. Running binary override. Request approved.
Score!
From the ashes.
I do need to heal Argenta.
Your pain won't stop me.
Throne take you.
I'll see to it personally. On it. You never stood a chance.
Right. Let's shoot you guys.
It's as good as done. Another enemy down.
Really, you can start. You can shoot from the melee range. Can you heal yourself?
Injuries will not slow me. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Really?
But of course.
Let's see to it. Hungry terror, smite your enemies.
On it. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Damn, they're running to their death. This thing?
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll see to it personally. There's still a chance.
Should have attacked the cultist.
Flesh is weak.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
The script will prove significant value.
Also, is it armor heavy? No, it isn't. Can I equip him with a heavy one? Do not have any heavy armors. Medium, medium, light. Well, guess I don't have any.
Request approved.
Your reckoning is due.
Integrity failure detected.
Skull needs to hide.
Vengeance will be swift.
I'll make it happen. On it. Another enemy down. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
Rejoice in battle!
Well, that's unfortunate.
I'll do it.
For the throne's glory. I won't object to it.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Well, at least Pascal is alive.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll see to it personally. You never stood a chance.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Don't let your guard down. Who, if not me? Your end was inevitable.
So we go down here. Just to be safe. And these guys are gonna try to kill this one, even though they're not at their best position.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Ah, goddammit, I had a chance to just shoot. Well, whatever. Guess it's late.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Naturally. Alas, no. I won't do that.
What is this foreboding?
Emperor, deliver us! Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may?
I'll see to it personally. Another enemy down.
Of the Inquisition make me so nervous. I've not been friendly. What's happening beyond normal cultists mean I can afford to lose a single fighter. Fear no darkness, for light is within me. The light of my faith in thee. Shall flee before no enemy, for there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice, and I shall overpower it. Watch enterprise aloud and without checking for a woman with deft fingers. With lots of blinding white fear, the whole city is quaking, no, the whole world must move on towards the start towards the shadows aren't going to find us here within if the conflict stabilizes, which is want. So this something kind. Get weapons. Weapons will catch up with you at the start, but we must even pick up some people from the garrison of civilians along the way. There is no physically drilling soon. Oh, she's alive. Drilling through your temples, the fleeting little whispers of the agent you're hearing are sinister and gleeful. That's it, let's move out. Now let's collect the loot. That's a lot.
Keep your wits about you.
There's nothing to loot here.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. I always have a backup plan.
Yeah, doesn't seem so.
Scorn the pain.
Shotgun, knife, chainmail, nothing of interest actually.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, hell. I'll have to go through here as well. Enemy mine, you vanquished Twilight, you cut down Aurora, but it was only one of us. You hear me? From the depths of that stone, his prison in cold metal, he will rise. The hour is nigh. Well, we're gonna cut short that hour as well.
I always keep my options open. I'll make an example out of you. Cross them.
Ah, hell. What? You can go inside? At least I will be able to kill them both. It's just kind of strange that they can go inside. And they have a leader over there.
But of course, Lord Ken. Let's see to it.
But of course. Cover me! Anything else?
Holy crap, there are 2 more chaos spawns?
Do not dare ask.
What? Oh, shift one.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Successfully terminated.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Who if not me? On it. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
But the other one dodged this. Somehow.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Fundamental.
Got some nice amount of damage.
I've faced worse than this.
I won't go down. Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus. For the throne's glory.
I won't object to it.
Wrong one. I wanted to do something else.
I won't go down easy.
That is not my destiny. Will do.
Come on, you should have died.
Don't frighten me.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
If only you knew what awaits you. On it. But of course. Fail.
Emperor, give me strength.
God, Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Faith without deeds is useless like Emperor. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Really? There's another one?
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Did the guy over here turn into the chaos spawn?
Your end was inevitable.
That's -1 at least.
Yet Ahmed knows no pain. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request denied.
At least the radio isn't running through this painful fog.
Scorn the pain. I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
But of course, Lord Captain.
I guess that was kinda useless.
There is movement in the Imperial. Will do.
I was hoping you won't be able to reach me.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Who if not me? The best defense is a good offense.
Guided by faith.
Heaven 11 and 813.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Really? 4 shots on the reload?
I'll make it happen.
Here.
You never stood a chance.
Pain cleanses the body.
Advancing. The scriptural process is favorable. Running binary code.
Throw, take you.
Everyone, step aside.
I won't object to it.
Was that you? Or...
I'll brush this off.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll see to it personally. Best defense is a good offense.
High momentum.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail!
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. This is why I was chosen. I'll do it.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Why is this one just standing there?
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
It's as good as done. Consider this a taste of what's to come. I'll make it happen. The best defense is a good offense. Who, if not me?
I was still hoping to finally kill the guy behind him. But he doesn't wanna die.
On it. Will do. Anything else?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
On it. I'll make it happen. Another enemy down.
Can we throw blue? Yes, it can.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
It will have this one. Old injury. Oh.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Are there no ways? No, only this one.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
You never stood a chance. I'll see to it personally.
Suffering is part of the trial. The spiritual prognosis is favorable. Running binary override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. My competencies are not that universal.
Oh, really? He's bleeding too?
Naturally.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
That's a nice amount of damage.
This is a good offense. I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me?
Hey, where are you going? You're not running anywhere from me.
Rejoice in battle!
I request a mandatory ocular augmentation.
That is not a generous wish. I'll do it.
I'll see to it personally. Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
What are these? Target site suffered circuits, so the target current one to hunt ouch. Not as interesting as I was hoping it would be.
Is there money to be made? Keep your wits about you.
Find the shuttle, they say.
I always have a backup plan. Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I'll take you down.
Well, at least they're pretty far away. Agitator, sharpshooter, gunner.
No. Resuscitation liturgy is required.
Really? Ah, damn it. I've made an oopsie. At least nobody killed our cassette.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Is a reward.
Doubt is for the weak.
On it. It's as good as done. Who if not me? You never stood a chance. I'll make it happen.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
I know what is to come. But of course... Was that you? Or...
It's nothing.
If I may,
I'll see to it personally. Another enemy down.
isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll do it.
I refuse. I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable. On it. This could be an opportunity. Always keep your eye on the price.
Really? New mines?
The Emperor favors me today. I better myself through my service.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
See, right there. Duty prevails. Never doubt me.
Let us not dawdle.
Take heed, rogue trader.
The Emperor favors me today.
Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
That's
Duty
a lot of
prevails.
mines.
Never doubt me. The Emperor favors me today.
Keep your wits about you.
That's that's your usual sniper rifle, unfortunately. This one as well. Oh, and now I have a plasma gun, which I can pass on to our tech priest. And I feel I should give you this gun as well. Wait, where did my plasma pistol went? Oh, there it is. I have two even.
Is there money to be made? What do we have here? I always have a backup plan.
The Emperor sets my path.
Was there gonna be one final battle? Echoes of shouts and banner gripped over the landing pads. The shout of blast crunch underfoot. Press Sergeant Mulger amid the crowd huddled next to the shuttles. He was the soldier to agree with you in your level on rapid maneuvers. Sergeant's chest filled with a stunning-looking black vest bearing the insignia customary among your troops. One of the enforcers you sent must have given it to Mulger as a gift. A group of bloodied and frightened people was wedged between Mulger's wagons and shuttles. You recognize them as the governor of the planet and the members of the high-ranking entourage. The expensive attire has been turned in the fight and many bear wounds left by bayonets. Don't say anything. Hey, there was a...
Thought you had killed Aurora, false believers. Trim.
War bearer.
I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn.
What do you mean a herald of change? Aren't war bearers supposed to worship all the
You will
old
beg
folk?
for mercy, but I will grant none.
Unto the devout shall the sacrifice be gifted.
Oh, there are some heretics as well, although not that much. But there is a gunner. But I guess I can take him out with a single shot. At least I think I'll be able to. Really?
We have one down.
Such is their will.
Really? -2? Just like that? Well, these guys at least there should be an easy target.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
Who, if not me? This defense is a good offense.
On it. Anything else?
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
My vow is to serve the Messiah condemns you.
Didn't even flee.
Really? He freaking ignores the toxin?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I have read tomes of military tactics.
Glorious masters and honor its endeavor.
I was hoping to kill that guy.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Really? And the touch allowed you to move closer?
But of course. Cover me.
I'll make it happen.
Calculated fury output water servitorization denied. Running binary clear.
Guess he's gonna summon some more. What the heck is he doing? Yes, he was summoning some more people.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
On it. Your end was inevitable.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
What is this foreboding? What me? Anything else? Will do.
I'll make it happen. I won't compromise my principles. You never stood a chance.
Hey, I want to kill both of you.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Request approved. Insignificant value. Negligible.
Our zeal gives us strength.
Really?
Another voice to join my choir?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
I won't stand for it. I'll see to it personally. Your end was inevitable.
Anything else? Bam. Was it you? Or...
I'll make it happen. defense is a good offense. On it.
Really? Well, let's do nothing then.
I refuse. I'll see to it personally.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
There is movement in the Empyrean. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
High momentum.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. Consider this a taste of what's to come. Accept your lot.
This looks so freaking dumb.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Who if not me?
If only that were possible. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. Let's make some opportunities. The best defense is a good offense.
Yeah, what's gonna happen to these guys?
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Single opening for one of the enemies sides opening. Whenever this hits an opening, exclude never penetration, they deal an additional target max wounds damage after an attack. The opening is moved to the opposite side of the enemy. In which enemy that are not hit by an assassin during the assassin turn are moved to a random side of the enemy at the start of the next assassin turn. Oh, there's the box.
On it. I'll make it happen. Another enemy down.
How the hell this one survived?
I'll see to it personally.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Pretty sure I survived that.
Endure.
Well, he almost killed the producer.
Scorn.
And how they did it.
They who discern the future own the battle. What a mess!
Rise to the top, or get left in the
Let's
dust.
go back to and pick up the box first. Whatever it was. Oh, it was trash can. Container, I mean, but... Really? With a bolter inside? Oh, there are some boots. This damage to an enemy lever has 20% chance to gain MP.
I will lead us to
who
fortune.
doesn't have any boots? Well, I, for example, do not have any.
Let us not dawdle.
Hey, that's the same thing that was. Strength 60. Life draining sword. Can I equip the same thing on you? Idira?
I'm not so sure.
Okay, can you take the heavy bolter then? Strength 30. Nope. Where is it though? Yeah, let's do this. Suppose our tech priest will be able to. No? How much strength? 30. I need somebody very strong to get this gun going. Vertical follower. Rebel sniper rifle.
Miscalculations are for
Seems like
commoners.
it's better
I
than
don't
my
make
long
mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
Should I wear 2 then, maybe? And I guess there's nothing
Always
here.
keep your eye on the prize.
Let's go to the void ship then. Let's see what's going on the trip and wrap up for the day, I guess. Thanks to the Emperor, you're alive, your lordship. We are most gratified by your return, and the crew is full of zeal to carry out the orders you may have. Navigator Sanctum is no longer empty, but the warp engine is still refusing to obey the engine save. Without it, we cannot perform a warp jump. It may be angry, or perhaps this Levington danger it was stubborn. They will immediately initiate preparations for a prayer service. If the Messiah grants me comprehension, I will appease the machine spirit of the vessel. Lord Garrison, we saw a number of ships approaching the sun. Black creations of inhuman make, amalgams of sharp anvils and engines that surrounded the sun. Then, my apologies, but I struggled to find words that could describe its terrible sight. The Xenos made the sun vanish into the void. Harry. As if we did not have enough troubles on our hands already. Breed of the Isle are the most cruel and devious of their kind. The design of their ships matches the description provided by the Boxmaster. All Xenos that require a blight on the face of the galaxy, but their technological superiority is indisputable. Their abhorrent power warp sorcery, which is why they rely on creations of their twisted intellect, and many of these creations are capable of things that may seem akin to sorcery to the unenlightened eye. The death of the sun is one example of what they are capable of. Possibility the Refinery could never ally themselves with the Arcanum worshippers. If I had to name one thing that humanity and citizens have in common, it would be feared loathing for ward corruption. The situation calls for immediate action, and here we can continue this conversation later if you wish so, but right now I believe you should assume command. Our groupation have reported numerous surprising and other manifestations of Arcanum powers at various locations on the planets. Based on the fragments of communications picked by the Vox operators, there is practically no resistance being offered by the governor's forces. Millions of people are converting to the blasphemous final dawn cult en masse and assembling in player circles. I do apologize, but we were unable to receive your request for evacuation. The Vox link was overrun with violent interference, screams, blasphemous hymns, and other equally sinister noises. Any who listened to the interference for a protracted period lost their sanity. Several dozen operators went mad monitoring the Voxcaster in the hope of hearing your voice. Each one of them waited in vain. Fear that Rocket Manoris is lost. The situation is deteriorating by the minute. We must leave the system as soon as possible. However, there are still people on the planet who have not succumbed to the heresy and who are worthy of rescue. Besides the small number of our own shuttles, we also have the shuttles salvaged from the starport. We must save as many as we can. This has all happened for a reason, said that Argenta, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving the people of a dying world through the power of prayer. The God Emperor himself set a star from the heavens that lifted the saint and followers up to the sky. Away from corruption and death, we must direct all of our efforts of saving those people who at this moment look to the heavens in hope of salvation. The lives of peasants are of little use. Our prime objective is to save the holy relic, the miraculous fusion reactor, and the electric priest who guard and tend to it. Having spent in pursuing to a dying world, we are putting ourselves at risk. Your life, Lord Captain, is far more valuable than all of Riker Manoris. The Von Valancius dynasty cannot be allowed to perish, and so, lamentable though it is, we must rule out the idea of any evacuation. The world is doomed, and its inhabitants along with it. The disappearance of the star was the final march towards death, the finale of the cult of the Final Dawn's plans. I once witnessed a similar event, a world that has surrendered to the servants of the Arcanemy and permitted corruption to enter too deep. At this moment, millions of people are bowing down before those who promised them salvation, and they are willingly giving over their souls to chaos, sacrifice great enough to bring forth a demon world. Our only hope of stopping this process is to retreat to a safe distance from the planet and conduct target bombing of the Electro Priest's monastery. If we blow up the reactor, a thermonuclear reaction will follow. The world's oxygen will evaporate, killing all of the entire biosphere. In doing this, we'll save millions of souls from the fate far worse than death, and we will save Rykard Manoris from becoming an outpost of the Arcanemy. with in mind for the future. The bridge is upheaval. The technomat's prayers mix together in a senseless cacophony, while servitors work hastily to remove the hardened crust of sacred engines from the warp engine's components. In the middle of it all, this tumult stands Pascal, with a data slate clutches in his hand, seemingly disconnected from the floor of activity around him. What's going on here? Pascal, this is now your ship running your temple. Starts acting like a quest. But if you don't bring this virtue at all, the threshold. Thank you, Lord. You're right. Comrades, heed my instructions. Wait with the subtitles and the crew's actions fall into some indiscernible logic. The Messiah's servants start working in sync, and the binary clamor becomes symphony of thoughts which the man is coordinate like a skillful conductor. The Messiah guides me. Please take your places quick there, Lord Captain. Servants of the God, Machine God, heed my command. Acolytes, prepare the incense instrumentation for the liturgy of Machine Spirit propitiation. Senior technomats recite the prayer to generate technical data report. Operations will work with the chronological protocol Omniscience choice. Must inform you that for the purposes of safety, complete reassembly of the warp sextant and updating of its data smith placements are required. If this is not done, then plunge the volume of accurate calculations around could result in a destruction of data crypts. But as we do not have the 100-hour disposal, we must omit this procedure. A minor deviation from the right of operation for the sake of appeasing the spirit. Place your hand inside this frauded accredited guardian, the Kyber Gargoyle, which has been assigned to guard these forbidden data crypts. The dynastic loop extracted from your veins will serve as a key to the data core where the machine spirit dwells. To it will offer our prayers so that we may bypass the protected protocol for the effective connections and launch the warp sextant. The laws of the Messiah know no exceptions, and so in this ritual I will remain at your side to placate and wrathful machine spirit, and those about you will be introducing follow my liturgies, Lord Captain, and maybe receive his blessing. Elros clamped down on your hand, breaking your delicate sheet and risen warm red liquid into its gullets. At the same moment, the image on the red screen before your view changes. Connecting 1, 2, 3, success, access unit, no operations. Passwords in the warp sextant's calculation is destroying the data repositories. The operand did not appease the ship spirit. The warp engine cannot be filled with the motive for it. We are trapped. Perhaps an alternative Horizon protocol or an emergency launch of the obsolete phones. and being requires rescue query. Offense created villains and priority buildings to us, power and damage against our Pascal's centered edition to second and Pascal's next accusation has synthesized as he sees the lead screen begin to stabilize one after another. The strings frantically piloted across the screen background are placed with stable images or regularly updating status reports. Road monitor remains inexplicably red. Register what is not activated, registering data streams stabilizing. Registering 0 data error found, reported the warp engines ready for translation. Most reported evidence indicated that Category 3 miracle fulfilled the criteria will show witness the mechanism that toils in the obligation of its function and in defiance of the activation. With Captain Revan here, the crew is almost finished carrying out the orders given earlier, and I have just received confirmation from the engine pulse. I don't know what to do, but the warp engine is up and ready to go. We're ready to begin the translation to the warp, Your Lordship. Waiting for you to send to Captain Strongwolf, Captain. May the Emperor protect us. Must be sealed and translated into them. Well.
The Von Valancia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void shift plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
Captain, moment to report. Our journey through the warp is coming to an end. The lead navigator Arcelia informs me that we reached the point where we can translate to real space in the Furibundus system. The lead navigator and her pilots are awaiting your permission to begin the process. The Furibundus system is home to Footfall, the only Imperium outpost with functioning wharf for the Corona's expense. The tech priests are begging you to have mercy on the machines worn down by the warp and to allow the servants on the Omniscience to inspect and heal the void ship's wounds in the dock. The prayers and rituals will take some time, which our astropathic choir will use to establish a connection with the prime worlds of your protectorate, Darkonus, Janus, and Kiana Gamma. Master Zachary Weiss has recovered an invitation previously adrift in the Immaterium. The Liege of Footfall has humbly requested an audience with the rogue trader of the Von Valancius dynasty. According to Master Zachary, the message was tinted with shades of pleading. I quote, apparently the Liege is anxious to meet as soon as possible. Footfall, the blades were built and sanctionable hand in hand. Reverend Uranium's Doloroso will most likely expect us to visit from me. I imagine we will be interested in talking to you as well, Vegetarian. I will believe in your worship when we arrive on Footfall, Whittaker. Once that is done, consider Mr. Task complete. Your worship, young Evain Winterscale has asked me to convey his gratitude for your hospitality and for saving him from certain death. Not wishing to outstray his welcome, he lands to disembark at Footfall. Lord Evain swears he will not forget his debt to you. I have been for the rock trader that during a comprehensive system inspection raid we soon discovered data classes within the captain's key data that are concealed from prying eyes by means of a personal cipher and a second algorithmic authorization. Unit Indicator 1 Valencius has been added to the access list and assigned the identifier Keeper 2. The unit can access the data from the captain's key data provided that he possesses the decryption key. Arrangement field long and precedent was that I transported to Footfall and no further. I did not take any advantage of generosity and patience any more than I already have in there. Interrogator of the Inquisition seldom gets to hear such words. Thank you for your hospitality, my dear. He is the head of the Druidian mission of Footfall, and one of the most prominent clergymen in this sector. And his visit is a good thing for any loyal servant of the Emperor to do. I assisted his mission before, I joined Lady Theodora on a heavy voyage, and his blessings to accompany the new rock treasure of the Von Valencius dynasty. If you wish to have me aboard your worship, I request that we meet with Reverend Hieronymus. The system for Rebendus is valuable due to its close proximity to the mall, the gateway to the Imperium. The system is mostly known for Footfall, the main base on merchants, privateers, and rogue traders traversing the Chronos Expanse. Additionally, the star itself is orbited by a Adeptus Mechanicus station, which is off-limits to outsiders. Altar Templum Calixtus X-17. I had the honor of tending to the shrine for a few thousand cycles. I suggest you abstain from visiting it, because most tech comrades at the station are engaged in meditative circulations that should not be interrupted. It's the largest port on the trading capital of the Chronos Expanse. It has a dockyard that will allow us to inspect and repair the warship, and boasts its own astropathic choir, the Chronos Expanse communication nexus. Not to mention pirate hideouts, smuggled caches, and Fort belongs to a dozen gangs, groups and factions. In the Chronos Expanse, the Imperium relies on this as its outpost. The fringes of humanity's domain rarely resemble its central worlds, but so long as Footfall serves the God Emperor insofar as it can, it will be considered a citadel of the Imperium, although I have heard that these intents are underwhelming to say the least. Due to Footfall's remoteness, has developed its own rules and customs. Many of the goods that can be procured there would be considered heresy in the heart of the Imperium, enough to warrant summary execution. Moreover, Footfall is the domain of the rogue traders, who transcend under imperial laws by virtue of the warrant they bear. As soon as I saw the issues plaguing the ship and establish contact with the key walls and projected, the time will come for your Magne Assessio, the official ceremony of donning the mantle of the rogue trader. It is mostly a formality at this point. You already possess all the privileges granted by the warrant, and yet it is a major milestone in your personal history, the moment your name graces the list of heads of the Von Valencius dynasty. Well, looking forward to that day, Lord Captain. Lady Tokar is a very peculiar young man. Consider your upcoming conversation a baptism of fire in Footfall's political arena. Such things are not spoken out loud, but Liege Tokara is the appointee of the Casbarica mission, the largest robber-baron crime syndicate in the Calixtus sector. They specialize in the coal trade, the buying and selling of all kinds of sinners rubbish. Footfall was previously run by a Liege who did business with several criminal factions around, but he suffered an accident. The reins of power were picked up by Vladain Tokara, who holds opponent benefits not only the Casbarica but also their most powerful ally in the Chronos Expanse, rock trader Caligula's Winterscale. Ledem is a slippery yet very cautious fellow. He does not usually beat around the bush and does not play mind games. Perhaps more importantly, is no fool who's not authorized to hide in the Casbelican hierarchy. Keep all this in mind. You're a rogue trader, you stand above him in status and wield considerable power. Having said that, history has seen cases where the Casbelican barons crossed swords with rogue traders and emerged victorious. Don't forget that and remain vigilant. The Casbelica wise tech thieves. Wild tech thieves. Discovered parts of the last world like profanity. But a person who wishes to meet with the rogue trader of the Von Valentius dynasty, Tokara does not know about Lady Theodora's death and is simply seeking an audience with the powers that be. My God is telling me that something must be very wrong on Footfall if our osteopath managed to reach such strong emotion in such an anodyne message. From no information, Lord Captain, the broadcast from the Footfall Osteopathic Choir was the only missive Mr. Zachary has received lately. Just begins to see the massive ship appears to shine with air. The bridge is set in motion and I'll start to prepare for the shifters as the measure chanting fills the corridors to savor the vessel and its crew. Nothing, Lord Captain. No one at the station knows about Lady Theodora's demise, and you inheriting the title. Leech Tokara will be informed as it requires so we can use the dock, and besides, he is expecting a personal audience with the rogue trader who will not meet the unknown person of a clean assembly. However, there is still the matter of announcing your arrival. You need to arrive at the station with the proper countdown ceremony or choose to visit it incognito. For the football unusual, the rogue trader enjoys special privileges that exceed even the power of the leech. However, they may choose not to exercise those privileges in certain situations, or even if they will give you more room for maneuver. While an official visit will allow you to directly intervene in local affairs. I shall explain, if you do not mind. As per this unwritten rule, a rogue trader arriving at the station has the right to veto any of the leech decisions, but there is a catch. The province of Kletzer is home to several influential drug trading dynasties, and Footfall is where their interests intersect. Of course, that does not prevent certain persons and previous intercare from suddenly pulling the strings in Footfall. If you as a new rogue trader start your career with an official landing and a parade in your honor, the other dynasties may see this just as a newcomer challenging their spheres of influence. I don't say that is a bad thing necessarily. Old man Winterscale may take slight offense. Order will be put on her guard, but you have just risen to prominence, and most people in the province have not even heard about Lady Theodora's departure yet. It must be made clear that the band of Von Valentius soars as high as ever. If I may, I would recommend arriving incognito. You will have plenty of opportunities to savor the sweetness and the burden of power, but right now is the last time you can take refuge in obscurity. This way your arrival will not draw much attention, and the people will treat you as a person and not an almighty sovereign unmandated by the Emperor. It could turn some situation to your advantages. It will be done, Lord Captain. Weekdays both again. With your gracious permission, I will return to my duties. You may be interested to know that the group of officials was discussing a grim rumor of a lunch. Word has it's the apparition of Lord Captain Theodora has been sighted on board lately. Yes, you heard right. They say that the hunt and the death dragging the wayward crew members off into oblivion. This quiet has spread throughout the ship, and as the anomaly has been reported in different sections, sometimes in 30 kilometers apart. As the king expressed his interest in our communication station and Voxnets. A short while ago, the interrogator appears to be very valuable in the matters of sacred technology, and it worries me. A man of his knowledge and his line of work is capable of discreetly planting some devices in our system. We will be vigilant, Lord Captain, but you should try to be more careful as well.
Greetings. Gladly. As you...
Hmm. Single melee attacker, shot or burst shot, arc militant against fire, weapon skill and ballistic whatever stack of versatility. It's more versatile arc militant deals an additional whichever is the highest. Melee single shot, area shot, burst shot. Area shot. Plasma pistol maybe? Instead, it's burst fire, that's burst fire. Then we can try to use the hand flavor.
having...
Lord Captain.
To what do I owe this?
What? Yes, Lord Captain. I love to laugh.
Oops.
Of course.
The honest man.
Let's check the Captain's Quarters Cogitator. I thought that's Cogitator he was talking about. Captain, I'm getting reports of several ships moving towards us. Judging by the fact that they're not responding to our hails, and the telemetry shows a trail of micro batteries, they're not here for chinwag. Execution orders to prepare for battle at your command. It's possible he would have hired some scum, or maybe he's just pirate who saw the state of the shit and decided to push his luck. The rubbish of Ribundus. I'm not talking about these wrecks, it's about the open fire in the remains of the meteorites, gas clouds, refused from the shipyards. It's all bunches together, and the smaller ships hide behind to harass ships as they emerge from the warp. So, I suppose there's gonna be a tutorial on how to fight in this space.
Hold fast! Our faith will be tested!
To engage the enemy in space combat. Battles in space, depending on the soldiers of planets, work quite differently from one another. In space combat, the battlefield is separated into 3 zones, marked by various degrees of brightness. Acceleration zone, mid-movement zone, and movement zone. Ship travels at high speed even during combat, which is why both your ships and those of your enemies must move at certain distance each round. You can only end your turn once your ship has traversed at this minimum required distance upon entering the end of movement zone. To move the ship quickly, you must move out to an inaccessible cell on the battlefield. Once you do, you will see a hologram of the ship. It will allow you to evaluate the efficiency of future attacks and action from the position, just as you would do in regular combat. Again, to confirm your choice, and the command ship or turn you can click to movement program.
Coordinates set.
Your ship is equipped with an arsenal of weapons which differ in terms of range of fire and offering a variety of ways to assault your opponents. Your ship can attack with each of its weapons once per turn. Note this can be fired as the ship moves, but as attacking does not end the ship's movements. So the ship's weapons has separate attack action on the panel at the bottom of the screen. You can click on the attack icon to view its firing arc and consider what position on the battlefield would be most advantageous for your ship. Select an attack action on the panel at the bottom of the screen to attack the enemy with. Enemy ship. Each time you can use each of the ships attack once. Maneuver your ship better and attack with different weapons to make the most out of your ship capabilities. Port. Dorsal. Start doing
Salvo! Let them taste our fury.
Some ships are protected by shields. To deal damage to such an enemy, you must first pierce their shields. To shield array cover the ship's sides and protect its bow. And on its turn. Facing an enemy ship equipped with shields, choose your angle of attack wisely and direct your fire on the side where the shields are weakened or completely depleted. Rogue Trader's flagship is likewise protected by shields. If enemy attacks you from a side where the shields are weakened, the depleted ship will take damage. Flagship's damage shields do not recover at the start of your next turn. Instead, they can be restored using the restore shield action on the panel at the bottom of the screen. Setting your shields reduces the flagship's combat efficiency on its next turn. It will have reduced movement speed and firing range. What's the F?
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
make this turn then.
With the force of a supernova. Let the void sort them out.
Try the torpedoes, Samuel. Torpedoes will appear next turn in the priority order. Once their turn begins, you'll be able to direct them. Your own torpedoes can pass through the space occupied by your flagship without damaging it. As soon as torpedoes reach a cell adjustment to an enemy, the air will explode. Enemy ships can attack your torpedoes and destroy them before they reach their target. One well-placed shot destroys one torpedo in a salvo.
Macro cannons, open fire. Salvo!
What? How the hell do I use the RAM? What?
Large batteries, fully.
We're helpless under their fire. Do something!
Engage the engines.
A worthy contribution to Lady Theodora's legacy.
Enemy attacks can penetrate your shields and damage your ship's hull. This damage remains after the battle is over and must be repaired. Open the void ship management screen to make repairs to your ship. Use scrap to repair your ship and restore its full integrity. Scrap can be found while exploring star system. Collect that research spec levels or case formations affiliated to various factions. That's not much. You don't have enough readily available scrap to repair your ship, but you still have options. You're willing to sacrifice some of your ship's upgrades. The ship management screen and choose a component. Click down and select to downgrade. This current level of the component will be lowered as strip down the ship and turn it to scrap. The portion of the additional investment can be used to repair your ship. You'll obtain scrap from ship components if you have previously installed an ability for that component. Try to keep enough spare scrap on hand so as not to find yourself in a situation where you are forced to sacrifice critical ship parts for repairs. The ship flies in a straight line, making a full U-turn at the end of its movement. Oh, you can choose the direction. That name sounds familiar. That's the Sister of Battle's ship. But this is gonna be enough for today.